It's the only one I've ever played. I was growing up. I've heard good things about the other games. If you do play the other ones, play the remasters, not the originals. Though, the remasters have, like, weird, like, corporate sponsorships in them, which is against the original messaging of the game. If you know anything about Oddworld, Oddworld was very anti-corporate messaging and anti-corporate sponsorship. And it's very, very weird that the remasters have, like, other games being advertised in them. It's very strange. But overall, not a bad series. I gotta go to finish schoolwork. Yeah, well, good luck with your schoolwork, dude. I hope you come back later. If you can't, I understand. I hope to see more of you, Hellraiser. I hope you do well in school, though. Focus on your studies. Focus on what's important. I'll always be here. Do good in school. Alright, we're gonna talk to our teacher here. So I do VA for this game. College being painful. It is difficult, man. But you focus on that and you'll go far in life. I believe in you. Aw, she's so pretty. Look at her. Miss Wambui. Hiya. Welcome to... It's been a while, Pinky. Teach, good to see you again. Like it's been hard to find you in school. It's hard to imagine you in school. Pinky was one of my favorite night school students. She tried really hard. Feared and loved by delinquents. The only teacher who has managed to tame the delinquents at Katsumachi. A good teacher can change lives. Exactly. See you later, my friend. If anybody has any questions about this game, feel free to ask them in chat. Feel free to engage with the other members in chat. We all can be friends here. You know, coexist, hang out, enjoy yourselves, and lock in, and don't forget to fish! That's a backhanded compliment if I've ever heard one, man. Shut up, Michi! The kids in this town have it tough. I can't blame most of them for not trying very hard. There aren't a lot of job prospects in this town. Sounds rough being a teacher here. Like, why are you still in Kasomachi, man? I like how Pinky is a sentient being. I wish they were real. Yeah. Me too. The Japanese academic exchange program dumped me here. I thought I'd be placed in Tokyo or somewhere else, but I got stuck here. When my term ended, I decided to stay. This town is rural, but nice. Much nicer than London, anyway. Oh, so she's probably British. I like the kids here as well. They have their problems, but I get to work hard on my Japanese. Kids always have new slang. Mr. Sato said that we should come and see you. Cool, mate. You've already spoken to Taki? Yeah. I'm already tired from doing VA, dude. It hit me like a ton of bricks there for a second. I lost all gas and I feel tired all of a sudden. Yeah, we were discussing how to stick it to corrupt old geezers. Hang on, Taki? How's Bernie? I'm doing good. I'm feeling really good, honestly. I dodged a bullet recently, and I'm feeling great about it. Just my nickname for him. He's so serious, but he's a sweetie underneath. We got to chatting in the bar one night, and and once he had one too many beers, he started going on about the mayor. I told him about the budget problems here in the school. The head teacher is friends with the mayor and tries to skim money off the school's budget. That's why I do night school. I need to try to top up the budget for the kids. I spend my own money to keep things they need. That's very admirable. Yeah, it's good. It's good. How are you? So you and Taki are working together to expose the dark corruption in this town? Something like that. She's so pretty. I like her. We're on board as well. We're going to solve this, Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund thing. Then Mishi's going to bury the mayor's body in the woods. Pinky! I'm sorry. I'm sure you know that Pinky gets carried away sometimes. Apologies, I never introduced myself. My name is Michizane. But everyone calls me Michi. Pinky is a thumb. Currently exhausted, haven't slept more than 4 hours a night the past few nights, and now my throat is on fire. I've been having a hard time sleeping too. Yeah, Pinky has really funny facial expressions. He's my new boss. We're building a mascot agency again. Good for you. The town could do with the joy of mascots again. The mayor has revoked the block on our business. Is the game too loud, by the way? Why do you have a sentient thumb? Because it's a mascot. Now we're able to offer mascots for any events that you might have. If you need a mascot to tell delinquents not to smoke, or remind them to look both ways when they cross the road, give us a call. Or maybe you need us to host the school's graduation ceremony. You're in luck. The headmaster thinks he's getting away with more fraud than he is. We're really understaffed, and the head teacher drinks at home a lot, so I can come and go as I please. I've been redirecting some of the funds that he's been siphoning off to a different account. He thinks he's taking more than he actually is. It's complicated, but the money hasn't left the school's account yet. I need to spend the money on the school before he notices. I'll be sent back to the UK if the school closes, and I want to carry on teaching these kids. Things aren't looking good. I need to do something to revitalize the school. Pinky, if you make the agency a success, it will show kids that it is possible for someone who attended the school to achieve great things. Please submit any requests via our website. We will respond promptly and courteously. When did you learn to become courteous? Michi, did Pinky tell you she tried to form a delinquent gang at night school? Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's no need to bring that up. I'm looking forward to seeing your mascots. Nice. By the way, Teach, Michi has something he wants to ask you. I do? Ask her about being a hero. It will sound better coming from you. Oh, she's wearing socks. Okay. Does Pinky have Uncle Grandpa powers? Because I get that vibe. No. Some mascots have powers. I don't know if Pinky has any. That's a whole thing I'm still not fully understanding of. They've mentioned that there are mascots that have powers, but not Pinky entirely. I think Pinky and a lot of the ones in this town don't, but we'll see. Forgive me for asking, but Pinky insists. Would you become a mascot support hero? You'd like me to become a mascot support hero? Me? Really? Of course we would. Great. I watched some mascot event videos online, and I hated seeing mascots get in trouble. I want to help. Are you sure? That's a lot of extra work. If I can manage to put delinquents on the right path, I should be able to handle your mascots. Well, thank you very much for your help. We'll be counting on you. It looks like she's really good at blue and pink. I need to buy some mascot help items, of course. Sorry, I have to charge for these. The salary here is a joke. Miss Wambu's encouragement. It's a help item. Okay, and I can buy these cards and have these come in the different colors. See, I don't want to spend that much money. I'll buy a couple of these because we don't make a lot of money ourselves yet. Realistically speaking, about 200,000 yen is like $2,000. It's not a lot. That's because like 500 yen is like really, really cheap kind of thing too. That's why they have like 500 yen coins and things like that. Is there anything we can help with? Help? With what? Peach, don't tell anybody this, but Michi's nickname is the janitor. I mean, if Pinky ran around saying good morning, I think that would be pretty funny, to be honest with you, JD. Pinky! Cool it. We can trust Teach. Janitor, are you a handyman? Something like that. Anyway. He's going to clean up this town, so if there's something we can do to help, let us know. Is it possible you can fix the bureaucratic nightmare of the educational system? Recruit some of the teachers and get us funding allocated? Ooh, I'm having a hard time reading today. I'll buckle in a little bit and lock in and feel better. It's just gonna take me a minute. Okay. You might need to reel in, the big ticket items. I'm afraid that in my area of expertise, it doesn't give me those kinds of connections. I can ask Mr. Sato to help us, though. He'll find a way, I'm sure. Oh, in that case, can I make a personal request? Of course. It might be a silly request. No problem, we can deal with silly. Will you find me my lost DVDs? What kind of DVDs? They're my comfort DVDs. When I was a little girl in the UK, I grew up watching anime on TV. That eventually led to me here. I became a total weeb and wanted to move to Japan because of the stuff like Gun Soul Feather. I bought the DVDs of my favorites and brought them here with me when I moved here. I was really lonely when I arrived and they got me through bad times. How did you lose them? One of my students took them. I've been working hard on him. He was one of the leaders of the gang here. He's had a very troubled life. Despite all his progress, one day, things got really bad at home and he came looking to take it out on someone. I had my DVDs with me to show another student and he took them. What did he do with them? He said he just threw them around town. He didn't even take them to the recycling store. He just tossed them around like they were rubbish. Like they were rubbish, mate! I just tried talking out loud to hubby, and you know what came out? Almost nothing. Fuck. Is he asleep? Do you have any idea where he might have thrown them? I have a few ideas. Some of his gang hang out near abandoned warehouses near the old tea farm, the junk piles in the rice fields. Sometimes they smoke behind the old police station, and they've been up by the mayor's mansion looking for odd jobs. His father works in an office near Tanuki Lake. He was, and apparently my vocal cards are now. Oh. They were box sets of 5 different series. Hopefully they're all still together. I think that we may have already found some of your DVDs. Thank you, it means a lot to me. We found DVDs? Okay. Now we're gonna take a look and see if we can put anybody to work. Tofu's back, Toro's still on vacation. So we could take Tofu out there, but Tofu's not the right type for this job. And that's gonna kind of put us in a bad spot. Kofun is, so we're gonna send Kofun in, and we're gonna send her in with this, with the hopes that this is just going to go well. This pays a lot if she succeeds. So, we're gonna hope that she doesn't need help, though the percentage of it being that is quite low, so... But that's money that's gonna be able to come in. Well, definitely buy some cough drops if you can. You two are gonna need them. This is gonna get us paid like 1,000 yen per bag that we whack, so... Pinky is terrifying. Pinky's cute, leave her alone. Item helped save Mascot. Hell yeah! Alright. Oh no. Boss man, I've done some work on a business opportunity. Come and see me at the agency. Okay. Slice star, a bold design for bold people. It would look good on... Okay. Yeah, let's put it on Pinky's nail. Alright, so now you can see that design on Pinky's thumb. Not now, Pinky, I'm busy. There's a lot of trash for a school. Lots of public services got budget cuts. Alright, let me know if I'm being too loud. I know I tend to project my voice quite a bit, guys. So if I'm being too loud, let me know. Alright, so we're gonna drive through here to try to find the DVDs and stuff. Our bills are about to get paid too, because it's becoming that it's almost midnight situation. So... hold on. Income and renovations. Daily income and renovations have been paid. Oh. And our bills have been paid. Why was it $100,000 today? Train station girl occult notes. Oh. Deliver this to a fan of the occult. We're finding a lot of items, I'll say that much. This is the stamp rally. Pinky is a dismembered thumb. It's slightly terrifying. Pinky was born this way. I was watching, this girl who looks a lot like Lady Gaga, and she just goes to different places, and she gets recognized. And it's like, to be fair, Lady Gaga looks different every time you see her. So it's really hard to be like, oh, that's Lady Gaga right there. You know? But this girl looked just like her, like the missing eyebrows, the blonde hair, you know, everything. And it made me laugh. It made me laugh a lot. There was these people just kind of going nuts about it. They're like, are you Lady Gaga? Hey, Toon Man, thank you. And hey, Quirky. Wait, that's not a costume? No, she's a living mascot. Pinky's real. Madame Gugu, exactly. I also like saying Lady Gaga because I just think it's funny. There we go. That bill really kind of fucked us there, though. I hate to say that. It's your affiliate anniversary? It is! It is my affiliate anniversary. I don't really do anything special for those days, because Twitch doesn't warn you, like, days in advance. It just kind of happens, like I'm supposed to write it down, you know? Vibing star. Okay, so that's just Pinky nail art, and I don't really want to do more of that. We are stuck, though, so hold on. You can kind of cheese these things, which is something I like doing. She's doing okay. Drift job. What about you? Is anybody here, like, worthy of that? No. What about you? My god, Tofu, you're useless for everything, buddy! We gotta get more mascots. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Are all the mascots living beings? Technically, yes. I don't know what this is. I don't know what those are. I think they're spirits or something. I need to also look at the map. What's that? Back. No. Like, this is just one town. Like, we should probably go and pick up Mama-san and see what she's doing. Or Shiori, who seems very important. There's also stuff down here. This is where, like, the DVDs were, so I kind of want to go down and do that. So that's what we're going to attempt to do. We'll make the money we need to pay the bills today, for sure. But it's going to take a little bit for us to be able to make that happen. Yay! Alright, we made back some of that money. Konfun is available again. Alright. Konfun, do you want to work again? Yeah, he's gonna be on break for a couple of days. We're gonna have to send Tofu in on this one, and this one's gonna be really rough. Mine's official because I use the hat. I mean, tofu, it tastes okay, but it doesn't have much don't have much uses. Tofu's delicious if you fry it. There's like things to do with tofu. But yeah, you kind of have to do, you gotta have to do things. But thank you guys, how's everybody doing today? I don't know if Twitch offers, like, cheaper gift subs or something for affiliate anniversary. I can't imagine they would. But, you know, there's that if you guys want to do that, or be a primer or whatever, you know. But, you know, no obligation. No obligation. You being here and watching the ads helps enough. But you do get around the ads, and you get to talk to me when the ads are playing, and you do get a free cast every time you sub, so there's that, you know. It's an extra fishing cast, a cast of fishing rod. Not bad, just finishing up some store rotisserie chicken and some scalloped potatoes. Ooh. There we go. Alright, we got a buff because of that, so that might help tofu just a little bit more. I'm trying to find my way out of this village, by the way. I can't get in there yet. We need a weapon or something on this. Saw an extra bait in the tackle box. Exactly. As a kid, I used to call it tackle bar box because I was a dumbass. Season it or put some salt. Yeah, that would probably work too. There's ways to season it. I just put it in miso soup and make that. Miso's delicious. Not bad. Just yeah. I don't do the rotisserie chicken thing. I'm a chicken fingers guy. I need breading and crumbs and stuff. I like my food crispy. I do not like soft food. So I'm tough with chicken. Like, I won't eat like a chicken if it's actually whole. Same with turkey. Like, you gotta fry that stuff. You gotta put it in breading. You gotta make it crispy. I got that mouth-tism issue where, like, I hate mouthfeel. And because I'm an adult, people actually listen to me, and I don't just have to sit there and be like, bad mouthfeel. Another thing that really bothers the hell out of me, we gotta chase this thing, is, under-seasoned potatoes make my face break out in a sweat. This fucker in his truck just caused us to miss this damn fox, and now I'm chasing the damn trail of it. There's supposed to be a DVD up here we're supposed to find for the teacher. Let me get on the road for a minute here. We have to hit the fox. Got it! Also, hi, Wesley. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we got one of his plans. And he'll install it on the truck. Hey. Is this a good one? I wanted to give businesses the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles so that they can play promotional adverts and drive around. That sounds like a noise nuisance. Who cares? Who cares when it can make profits go up? Get those babies installed. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. Damn it, Pinky. Darn, done. I hope this helps the business. Upgraded speakers plus 1,000 fans. Okay. Fun fact, in Japan, those things legitimately piss people off. The trucks with the things on them, but money is more important than peace of mind. So there should be DVDs here that we can find. Wah? Hi! I love Pinky. She's so cute. How are you doing today, Wesley? I think that's either a pile of coins. Yeah, it's coins. Up here's the DVD. Okay. Go, don't look. Oh, it's a music track. Darn it, I don't want that. Well, she did say by the tea fields, not in the tea fields, so I can't really be too upset about this turn of events. There's a case of DVDs. Triple Blaster Anime DVD Set. A DVD set of a popular anime Triple Blaster. It features a goofy gunslinger. It's Trigun. That's the reference. It's Trigun. Another nail color, matcha cake. Life satisfaction available for tofu. Boss, whatever mascots is waiting for their bonus review. You may remember you offered it as a perk. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to go and do that. Okay, I like Vash, so do I. Is tofu due for, like, does tofu need help right now? Give bonus. Just give it a bonus. No! Whoa! No! The fuck? No, you're not getting that. Alright, Comfy's gonna have to go in and do that. Hopefully she doesn't fuck up. Alright, let's go do that review since we can't get the door open anyway. You are not getting a bonus in money like that. That's ridiculous. I should have never offered them bonuses. I can't afford that. Like, I understand if I was making hand over fist 1,000,000 yen a day or something, then yeah, sure, it's a decent chunk, but... Hell to the no. Are you getting a $60,000 bonus, you fuck? Okay, Google, how can I get out of paying my employees their bonuses? There we go. Shiori and the mascots. What can I help with? Bring tofu out. Okay, I guess I just have to give him his bonus then. This is gonna literally bankrupt us, this little shit. Whatever, there's your fucking bonus, you lazy prick. Works like 2 jobs and wants a bonus. Yeah, alright. Your ass is going right back to work on the hardest job. I don't care if you crash out at the job. You're making me money, damn it. None of this even pays decently. Oh, God. Bernie would be a terrible boss, is what this is teaching everybody here. Bernie the Taskmaster. Yeah, really. Want a fucking ass 50,000 bonus. We're literally in the red most nights and you're asking for that. Who the fuck gets a $60,000 bonus when you make $5,000 out off of your every job you do? What? Thank you, Foxy. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's doing well, by the way. This is one of those renovation town plan things. The hall asks back to him and let him know the renovation. Okay, I'm not going back to him because he's just gonna ask for money. Almost everybody in this game asks for money. We're barely working enough to pay these guys, and the frickin' the Yakuza girls are gonna show up and be like, "Where's our money, Bernie? You're supposed to be sending the money to the princess of the Yakuza or whatever, Bernie." Like, I don't have a fucking money! Arcade machine. There's stuff here that ain't even been unlocked yet, by the way. All sorts of junk gets dumped in Kasomachi. No doubt somebody in this town is going to hassle us into helping them find this stuff. So we're picking it up early and storing it. Key item, an arcade dumped in a cursed town. So it is a cursed arcade machine. This really does remind me of No More Heroes 1, except you can't get out of the car and walk around. I imagine there was a good reason why the devs couldn't do that. I'm not going to give them hassle over it or whatever, because I like this game. And what did I remember? I don't remember what I remembered to remember, but I can't remember what I've forgotten either. Toro is back. Hey, Toro, your ass is going to work. Congratulations. Oh, there's not a singular job for Toro to do that he would be competent at. Oh, here. Good. Here's some green tea. Go do your job. Don't get stuck. If you get stuck, I'll be pissed off at you and probably fire you. No, I just got back home from work. I can't go back. Not you. You're fine. Also, hi, Charger. Welcome in, y'all. Also, guys, you may have noticed we dropped below the 850 follower count again. Well, that was because most of the people who were following us were bots, and the other 2 people that unfollowed us were people that I don't want to associate with anymore. So unfortunately, we did lose a couple of followers in the process. So I guess we'll be filling out that 850 goal again for, like, the 6th time. I kid you not, every single time we've hit 850, it's been a bot or something, or somebody who unfollows, like, after the next second. It has been hilarious lately. That number is cursed, and we've been stuck at it, man. Hi, Jesse. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, wait. Hi, Jesse. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary thing. I appreciate it. You know, and speaking of which, poor Jesse didn't have to reset her whole follower account. Or her whole follower account, but had to, like, remove 200 follow bots because poor Jesse was getting follow botted by some scumbag earlier. Like 2 weeks ago that was going on. So, like, Jesse and I are kind of in the same boat. Like, we've been dealing with that. Bernie was about to be happy at affiliate anniversary to you too, Jesse. Exactly, I was. Oh, man. Impressive sweet potato plant. Key item. Almost more like 800. Yeah, you were at 800, and then you wiped it. You wiped it down because you had to. Let me get you a shout-out really quick, Jesse. There you go. Thank you so much for being here. How's Crimson Desert been treating you? Crimson Desert, not Desert. Crimson Desert, apparently, according to Bernie. Thank you, diehard gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody.
I pressed the wrong button. It was all me. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hey, nice job.
I apologize for my slander.
Let's go pick up this music disc down here and hit the garbage bag. The Rudy side-eye clip. That just happened recently, too. Aww. Bombastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye. Tofu is taking some time off. Tofu better get his ass back to work. Tofu needs his ass beat. Alright, they're definitely gonna interrupt and need help. Would Crimson Desert be red velvet cake? It could be. It very well could be. Crimson Dessert. Now, I could understand, like, this is a stressful game. This is a business management simulator. I'll beat his ass. Yeah, you should be my enforcer, Mrs. Crazy Heathen. Toro needs help 3 hours. Of course Toro needs help! I gotta take time out of my busy day of driving my car around to help the frickin' cum cat. Okay. It's Mike Miller. Welcome back to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting! Another day, another Mascot event. Uh-oh, a swarm of bees! How will Toro... Business management, you say? That's what my degree is in. Yeah, it might work out for you, then. Just got up from taking a nap. Nice. I want to say thank you. I know my energy seems like I'm angry. It's more comedic energy I want to let everybody know. But thank you everybody for being here. You guys are fantastic. It's great to have you guys all here. It really is. Alright, so he needs, like, green people. I don't think we have any green. We're just gonna put in the best heroes that we have for this one, just to be able to cross it across the thing. Mike almost sounds like Kane. It seems very complex. It kind of is. It's a business management simulator. So, like, most of the work you're not doing. It's the mascots that are doing it. So you're just sending them in to do the job, then they get paid and everything. And you're kind of driving around collecting things, interacting with people, rescuing NPCs when needed. Occasionally there's, like, an item I might want to pick up off the side of the road. You know, or hit a garbage bag to, like, pick it up for money. We pretty much made back what the bills took, but we're not exactly making profits, which is the big problem here. Kofu needs help too. Okay, well, let's go. They don't have any extra items to help them, and the items cost a lot of money, so I can't always rely on them, which means something always goes wrong. I hope that you're doing well, Bernie. I am. I'm doing okay. My leg itches. I'm doing okay. We have, like I said, since everybody's here, I can say this. We have something special planned for April 1st. You guys are not going to be able to guess what it is. I think you guys are not going to even... Anybody who does know, shut up. But, you know, something very, very fun will be happening on April 1st. I'm not joking, by the way. Bernie face revealed it. Yeah, I'll show my... I'm not gonna lie. I would show my genitals before I would show my face on stream. Are you gonna release a mixtape? I guess that's... I guess that's kind of up in the air. I guess you guys have to wait for April 1st. I love the bluntness of my statement. I would rather show my genitals than my face. I would never do a face reveal. That's not happening. Thank you, Potato Freaker. I appreciate it. For the record, the genital statement was a joke. It's gonna be a hot tub face reveal stream, y'all. It's happening. Where was I? No, it's gonna be something special, though. I think you guys will like it. It'll be a change from things. But, you know, April 1st, and it's not an April Fool's joke either. I know that April 1st is kind of the day for that kind of shit, but it's, I swear to you, and I swear on my life, it's not an April Fool's joke. I'm not that kind of person. I fucking hate April Fool's jokes. I cannot stand them. I find them to be obnoxious and deplorable about 90% of the time. Because 90% of the time as a gamer, there's some fake post that goes out from an actual company being like, we're releasing a HD re-release of the game that everybody wants, and it's a joke, and it's like, fuck you, you big corpo sleazebag, you know, and I get really mad, so... I'm not that kind of person. I don't like April Fool's jokes, so you're not going to get one of those. It will actually be something. So yeah. I entered the stream to the talk of revealing oneself, haha. It was a joke, because, somebody was like, Bernie's doing a face reveal, and it's like, that's the only thing that I would reveal, is that, you know... There's no facial recognition for genitals on the internet. But it was a joke, too. That somebody is me, exactly. I generalize. But yeah, no. It will not be a genital reveal or anything like that. That was just a joke. But... you guys will enjoy it. I think everybody will enjoy it when they see it. We're working on it soon. Soon genital recognition software. Right? That's Bernie's junk, I can tell! What's here? Is there anything here? Or did we loot this place a couple of days ago? I need to send more people into work, don't I? Yeah. Toro can handle it, but that one's on vacation. Yep. Damn, they're on vacation. Bernie's starting an OF here, only fandoms, yeah. I have an only coffins. Go to www.schmorkthepork.com. 1-800-schmorkthepork.com. All you have to do right now is dial 1-800-schmorkthepork.com on Google, and you too will be able to check out my only coffins. Click here now. Like, join my only coffin, Scoob! Facial recognition for genitals is a thing. It's called being cultured and a goon lord extraordinaire. No! But yes, let me dial it back for a minute and put my brain back here for a minute. I want to clarify that the genitals thing was a joke. That will not be happening. I want to make that very clear. I do apologize if that did bother anybody or made anybody here feel uncomfortable. That's not my intention. My intention is to always make people laugh and for people to have fun here. So I do apologize if that hurt anybody's feelings or made them feel uncomfortable. That is not the intention of this stream whatsoever. It is here for comedy. It is here for jokes. And there are worse VTubers out there that do worse things and are comfortable with worse things being done to their VTubers through fan art than the jokes that I have made. So, therefore, we will move past that joke now. If it's offended anybody, I do apologize, but also grow up. We're all adults here. This is a stream for adults. It's always been an adults-only stream. We're not doing anything lewd or adult here. We're just making jokes. Anyway. Now, let's move on, please. Speaking of Shaggy, he's in Season 2 of Daredevil. What is he? Is he a bad guy? He's been doing that a lot lately. He's been playing a bad guy in a lot of stuff. Oh, more garbage bags. You're valid, Bernie. It was funny. You're doing awesome. Thank you, JD. I needed that reassurance. I like reassurance. JD has spoken for everybody. I love Matthew Lillard. Me too. He's a great guy. I'd love to meet him one day. Like, you're Bernie, man. Like, I like Bernie. He's a fed of some sort? Okay. No. I think the Punisher should absolutely kill Spider-Man in Spider-Man A New Day, by the way. Bernie cannot offend me. He's an internet cat. I don't think there's anybody here that genuinely got offended by what I'm saying. I just gotta cover my bases, you know? Like, I don't think Potato Freaker got offended by it. He's come in and seen and heard me say weirder shit already, you know? Potato Freaker's a great guy. I shout him out all the time, you know? Here's one of the town renovation plan things. I am not putting money into fixing war renovation materials. Thank you. But shout out to Potato Freaker. He's fantastic. You don't want to get clipped out of context. Exactly. Because, like, you know, there are scumbags on the internet that want to do that. Hey! Alright, so we actually did make profit today because we're at... No, we didn't. It's actually going to cost more today because we didn't make as much. Yep, there it goes, the $100,000. Oh, you know, the workers are busy. I need more mascots. I need so many more mascots. Why are the bills going up? Actually, let me give Potato Freaker a shout out really quick. And nope, ads are about to start. I can't. Actually, it should take about the time of the thing. Potato Freaker, you get a shout out, sir. We like you. You're awesome. So we'll get him a shout out. The game is terrifyingly real. It really is. Fuck, I paid all my bills and I don't have enough for next week. I can't afford food. It makes sense because the game is as hard as it is. It really makes you climb, you know? I love how it always seems to pick, like, clips of the man playing Potato Freaker playing Diablo, and it's like, I gotta get more... He's gotta get more clips of him playing Star Trek, because that's what he's been playing lately. I don't need bill anxiety in a video game. I have enough. Yeah, I have one every couple of months that always gives me anxiety because I'm like, I don't have enough money. Shit, I have to work hard now. There we go. There's the ads. I want to say thank you to everybody who is a subscriber of this stream and a supporter. You guys are awesome. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you who does subscribe, who uses Twitch Turbo or Twitch Prime. You guys are fantastic. I am lucky to have what I have here, and I am very, very thankful of it. And anybody who is a subscriber, please feel free to cast your fishing rod into the water and fish. So yeah, thank you for being here. So while we have the ads playing here, anything exciting been going on for the subs or the watchers or the people who may not have subs at the moment? You know, please let me know. Please feel free to share. Bro, I really want to make my own No More Heroes game. I think that's what I should actually do. I got a new mini treadmill delivered and assembled today. Oh, nice. Where did you hear about it? The mini treadmill and all that stuff. Because that sounds pretty cool. We'll actually be in debt by the end of today unless we can find some other mascots to get hired. That's going to be the worst part of this. Oh, we got to go talk to Shiori as well because she's going to make us a business opportunity. I feel bad that Rex isn't here. Maybe Rex could give me some advice. Maybe that'll help. Sorry, if Rex will be here, they can help me. I don't want to misgender. I don't know Rex's gender I don't know Rex's pronouns, and I don't want to come off as an asshole. So, yeah. I do like I have wanted to get like a walking pad for my room because I feel like I could stream and do that. I saw people using them in goth thirst traps, so I googled it and ordered one. With the most highest reviews, it was like $120. Technically, it's a walking pad, but it'll go like 8 miles per hour. That's not bad. Like, realistically speaking, walking is all you have to do to lose weight. That's the funny part. Like, and that's what's so hard is because people don't leave their houses. You know what I mean? So it's like all you have to do is walk and you'll lose weight. You know, obviously manage your diet a little bit. Like, give up soda and you'll lose weight too. You know, but that was a big thing for me. Was like I started exercising, like I just started walking and I was losing weight and it was working super, super well. And I was like, hell yeah, like this is going great. I'm also still trying to do the arm pumps and upgrades and workouts and stuff. That's been kind of tough, but I already fell out of favor with doing it, so I got to get back to it. So I am trying to do my best with something like that. I've been calorie counting and walking again recently. I can only loop the neighborhood so many times before I get bored. Do you listen to music or a podcast or an audiobook while you do it? That helped me quite a bit. Thanks for the shout out. It's okay, Potato Freaker. It's alright, man. You're all good, brother. I've got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. I've got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, I'm like, yeah, she's fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. She walked past, I pressed rewind just to see that ass one more time. I don't, since I'm super picky about headphones, I use big over-the-ear ones. Dude, I do too. People just think you'll have autism when you're walking around. That's not a big deal. Just wear those. That's not a big deal. That's what I do listening to audiobooks when I go for walks. I have made so many sets of headphones sweaty and ruined because of walking around with headphones on, but it's fine. Hey! Alright, new threads job finished. Good. DVD? Make it interactive where you're listening to a true crime documentary. Yeah, run at night. You know how we go to school during the day? We should go there at night. Bro's got the grippers out while he's cleaning. But now I can walk and watch VTubers at the same time. It's perfect. True, you could walk and listen to me. And have the public also listen to me, which is a great idea to expose me to the public like that. This is Bernie, by the way. He's psychotic. He's a cat. He's a psychotic orange cat. Meow, meow, meow! Alright, I'm going to go see Shiori. Oh, wait, no, there's, like, other shit over here to look for. Hold on. You're so bow, sticking out your gut for the Rizzler. Bernie is the least psychotic VTuber I watch. That's because I'm... Oh, kitty! Oh, we found a kitty cat! I could be pretty psychotic. I have to dial it back because people think I'm serious, so I have to be careful. That's my one problem. No. That's an ugly color. It's like when people get, like, an ugly color painted on their nails. It's like, ew, you chose that color? Like, really? Like, it don't even look good with your skin. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I decided to pick chocolate. Why? Because I like chocolate. Go with some better color. Bernie giving people advice on manicure colors. Come to the Bernie stream for manicure color advice. We upgraded the cat cards! Yes! I got excited. What was that? That was an animal. It sounded like, a baby goat. Chat, everybody in chat just start saying, I'm a baby goat. Just be like, I'm a baby goat. And when you're done with that, hit the subscribe. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that if you can't afford it. Money is really bad right now for everybody. Do not subscribe unless you can afford it. I know tax season is coming in now, so everybody's got to tighten their belt for a little bit. I just hope everybody gets big old tax returns. I'm gonna be a baby goat. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Anybody who participates in that way or fishes gets Bernie's blessing. Do you want to know what Bernie's blessing is? So, Bernie's blessing is where, I cast magic on you. Uh-oh. Wait, is my truck a submarine? No, it's not, but it seems to be working. Let's just enjoy it for what it is for the minute. Screw April Fool's Day. Fish. Alright. Another arcade machine. Nice, nice, nice. Are my workers back yet? They're not. So, 21. I'm not gonna be doing the low-paying jobs anymore. I need the money. We gotta send the cat in. He's definitely gonna need help, too, so I hope it's a job he'll be capable of doing. I've got a cat in my Rari. 17 meows, no, 38. I got a cat in my Rari. 17 shots, I'm like meow, meow, meow. Wonder when meow, meow, meow. Just to see that meow one more time. I'm kind of hoping the lads make Smiling Friends say that they're canceling Smiling Friends as a job. Oh, it's not. No, they made a legitimate post to make sure that it was perfectly clear that that wasn't what they were doing. They were canceling it for real. Sadly. And it sucks, but, like, look at what Smiling Friends is, and just be happy it existed, you know? It's like a breakup where it's mutual, you know? Be glad it happened, but also feel like you dodged a bullet, because think about Smiling Friends turning into Family Guy, and it doesn't mean that they're not going to go and make other shows, you know? There's that, too. They're gonna make other shows. You know, and if anything, you're likely going to see more people from that, like, from the same coat, you know, the same cloth, be cut from the same cloth, you know what I mean? So you're gonna probably see, not necessarily Oni get a TV show, but you're gonna see other people from Newgrounds or whatever possibly get a TV show, so it's not all bad. You know, Hell, I'll tell you an honest-to-goodness truth. I have not watched much of Smiling Friends. I watched, like, the first episode. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the damn dog to come through, because this is pissing me off. I'm not chasing this fucking thing around. Wasting my time all day doing this. I think it runs out in the road about here. Yeah. Oh, you little prick! It jumped over me! Fuck it, I got better shit to do. I'll just have to remember that it's up here. What do you want, Pinky? Another Mayor Geezer's messes, subsidized construction company building a hotel here. Doesn't look very built. I know, it's weird. Who could have guessed? Bad contract, it got screwed, yep. You know, wait for this little shit to, like... It's gonna jump over us, but I think if we start early... Got it! Let's go! Woo! I read that back, and it sounded like I had a stroke. You're so right. Maybe Zach will do more Oni plays again? Which is what I'm kind of hoping for. I'm sure he will, you know. Zach is like a household name at this point, so it's only gonna make something like Oni Plays bigger, and I think with, like, the indie animation studios becoming a thing now, like Glitch Studio Production, there's a big chance that we're probably going to see, like, Oni and those guys make their own studio and actually see it work this time, because it's not gonna be like, Sleepy Cabin, or Sleepy Cast, or whatever, you know? So I think, like, a lot of that's gonna be going on, which is gonna be great. Thanks for finding one of my plans. No problem. What's this one doing? Improves the boost tank in your truck, being able to boost longer. Can I ask why your truck already has a boost tank? It wasn't my choice. Shall I install it? Go for it. I'm a busy person with places to be. Alright, give me a few minutes. That would be cool. Sleepy Cast, oof, yeah. They got a lot of heat for platforming one of the... Yeah, Shadbam, I know. I know that whole story very well. And Stamper. Stamper was another unfortunate... I think Stamper was just mentally ill. You know, apparently he went homeless after Sleepy Cast, or Sleepy Cabin. And he also was the one who, like, did the least amount of work in that group, so that's also something to consider, like... Stamper's always been a weird dude, and, like, I feel as though Stamper and Shadman were kind of, like, one and the same because of the uncomfortable jokes that they always made. Yeah, just in general, like, a lot of those dudes were bad news for each other and kind of supported each other. Yeah, we're not going to be able to bust that open. We have to find another fox that has that, weapon. I do need to go over and clean this, it looks like. Does he need help, by the way? No, he's okay. He's gonna be really tired after this, so we're gonna literally be kind of in a bad spot. We're gonna be widowy in a bad spot, chat. Right. I'm trying so hard to raise the funds so that we can pay the bills without losing the profit that we made the other day from this, but... Avoiding residential evil. Good. Life satisfaction available. Great, so that's gonna cost me money. I'll give him, like, a raise of, like, a percentage or something instead of paying that, debt. Fast traveling would not hurt in this game, though, I must say. The truck gets stuck a lot as well, I will say that. Alright, so what do we need to do with you? Ugh. He's the only one that can actually make the money we need, and he's asking for more money, which within itself is going to be rough. CD! You know, it's kind of bad that we're desperate for money already because we're on the other side of town, far away from where the actual missions are, picking up trash. And picking up, like, the loose money that's around the area because we need it. But yeah, most of those dudes from that group were terrible. I do want to say thank you to everybody who is here and hanging out. You guys are fantastic. It's great to have you guys here. Battle Coliseum Recycle. The dude that runs the store wants it to be like battle prices. He's locked in an internal struggle between offering blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh. I like the little bat creature on the thing. It's very cute. I probably won't because I'll be tired when the stream is over, but I do want to do some 3D modeling and make a K-truck on my own. Maybe, you know, what would be more satisfying? Hiring somebody to do it instead. Because let's be real here, I'm not to put myself down, but I'm not very good at 3D modeling difficult objects, and that seems like something that would be really out of my wheelhouse. So it's like, I don't think it's a good idea for me to do that, but let's go talk to Shiori. Hi, Kevin. How you doing today? That's good to see. I gotta tell you guys, I think we made it back to the town we're supposed to be in, guys. Hold on. I didn't know we had to smash these signs. That's new to me. So doing it makes me feel good. Damn, it feels good to be a Bernie. Damn, it feels good to be a Bernie. A real gangsta-ass Bernie plays his cards right. A real gangsta-ass Bernie don't flex nuts, cause gangsta-ass Bernie don't start fights. And everything is cool in the mind of a Bernie, cause gangsta-ass Bernie goes deep. Up 365 or 24/7, cause real gangsta-ass Bernie don't sleep. Alright, let's go see Shiori. And Bernie's always got a high cap. Damn, it feels good to be a Bernie. Haha. Thank you, Abyssal. Shiori's over here. Oh, we're stuck. Aw, look at Pinky's waving. Everybody wave at Pinky now. Cause damn, it feels good to be a Bernie. Aha. Hello, Shiori. Sticking out your gut for the Rizzler. What do you want to talk about? You said you had business opportunities. What did you learn in business class about the best type of income, Pinky? Passive income. Do something once, get paid constantly. Why did I always think Kevin was a mod or a VIP? Kevin used to be a mod. We can expand to other towns. I can't leave this town. That's the best bit. You don't need to. We're going to take work to other towns, then subcontract it out to mascots in those towns. This will work differently to the mascots you manage here. We need to put money down to convince locations in towns to let us do business there. Then we need to pay an upfront cost to mascots in those towns to convince them to work for us. Once you have some mascots in locations, you need to assign those mascots in the location. Locations cost money every day, so you need to assign enough mascots to each location to balance the cost and then make some profit. The mascots are paid by location, so we don't need to pay them. We went to Feel the Four-Wheel Drive today, and holy shit, it was $3 a liter. Yep. Yeah, gas is expensive right now. Any money they make minus their share is transferred directly to us at midnight every day. Passive income. I sweet-talked my the friend of my mom to let us runs a ramen shop, to let us send mascots there without having to pay an upfront cost. I found some mascots who are out of work and convinced them to join us without an upfront cost. They'll earn from the work you give them. That's very enterprising of you. Thank God, we were struggling with money. Hi, Cammy! Welcome in! It's all about connections and tone of voice. You can manage all of this in the subcontractor tab in... Oh my God, we're getting to subcontractors now? In there, you can hire subcontract mascots, buy access to locations, and assign the mascots to the locations. Check it out. Okay, let's see. Alright. In return for buying access to locations and recruiting subcontractor mascots, you'll be able to increase your daily income. One location available is free. You've got some subcontractors ready for work by location. Alright. There we go. So, we're not going to buy any of these for a while. That's just going to be passive income for us, which is great, because a lot of our workers are going to be causing problems for us. I've seen this odd game before, and people talking about it, saying it's an odd game, it's unique and fun, kind of like a game, which some will like and some will not. Reviewers said, doubt many people will get it, even though it's a good game. Well, yeah, it's a very good game. Oh, Kofun, damn it. Alright, we'll send the kitty in with no item. Hopefully they don't need any help. Well, it's like No More Heroes. People tend to look at that game like it's really not that special. Boss man, I've got a confession. I didn't mention this before, but I got hecked up. What is it? Well, you're gonna want to get more subcontractor mascots, but you've got no way of contacting them, right? Go on. Well, I've been working real hard, and I got some business cards for potential mascots for you, but, Shiori, god damn it, I dropped them, okay? They flew away in the wind. They're now scattered all over the town. So we want to find more subcontractors and earn more passive income. We need these business cards. We need to find these business cards to hire them through the subcontractor menu. I'm glad we're on the same page, boss man. I'm glad I could help. Don't look like that, Michi. Just go and find these business cards. I mean, it is what it is, Abyssal. I don't expect everybody to like this game, but generally speaking, my audience tends to like watching me play it. I'm not really in the business of making people buy the game. That would be like something an influencer does, which is something I'm not. But if somebody buys it, that's them. You know what I mean? Like, great, good. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's definitely unique. This is basically the kind of game I want to make. Toro needs help. Of course he fucking does. He just started the job and something's gone wrong. I wouldn't say something I would play, but I'll watch it. Well, I'd hope you would watch it. Welcome, Mascots fans. Oh, okay, we got this. This isn't going to be a problem for us. I do wish we could kind of automate this part a little bit, mainly just because going in and helping these guys and putting the same people on the thing doesn't really matter. There we go. Hang on, let me get you a shout-out really quick, Cammy. There's a shout-out for Cammy. It's good to have you guys here. How's Tomb Raider been doing? Yeah, there you go.
As a prediction,
Oh, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I do want to apologize to everybody that, most of you guys are streamers, so I'll say this, and it'll kind of be a blanket statement. It's great, I love that series. I enjoyed the Tomb Raider games to an extent as well. I do apologize that I myself cannot subscribe to, too many people, if ever at all. I do apologize for that. If I could, I very much would. I have, like, zero, spendable income. I barely, you know, had enough money to buy this game, to be honest with you. So I do apologize that I'm not able to subscribe to other people. Eventually, I will be able to, and I will happily, you know, give sub bombs and stuff like that to everybody else that has, you know, been a supporter of the stream and stuff like that in the future. But I do apologize that I myself have not been able to give subscriptions to you guys and things like that. Because I do feel really bad about that, because I do want to be able to do that. And I feel really bad that I can't. I have, like, no income for stuff like that. So, I do apologize. But, yeah. I imagine most of you guys understand. Or I'd hope everybody would understand. For sure, probably not today, but one day. Day one, kind of costly. I want Crimson Desert myself, but not for 110 AUD. Even Pragmata is going to be 92. Yeah. I'm not, like I said, this year is not about buying the most popular game that comes out. I can't do it, you know? There, that should cover a couple of jobs. They have to send these Dorcases in. Gordon, get your dork ass down to the test chamber. Subcontractors. I don't know how much of that money is going to be ours. I guess some. Alright, I'll send you in with that. Hopefully that's going to carry you. But yeah, that's the whole thing. We're gonna... I hate to bring up funds and money and shit like that, but I just want people to understand, like, I would sub if I could, but I myself can barely keep the lights on, so to speak, and barely eat as it is. Tofu needs help, of course he does. Poor Tofu. I tend to skip through the dialogue here because it's the same thing every time. Poor Tofu. We might not make enough to pay for this. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. When it comes to subs or me buying games and food, sorry I win. Yeah. I don't even think it's about that, usually. It's just that, like, I gotta kind of have to justify it a little bit. I don't know. Got it, got it. Got it. Nice. The mayor's probably getting really pissed that this keeps happening. Oh, we smashed into the mayor's car. Oh, there's a bag of garbage. I think these might even respawn a little bit just for the extra money. We did make 300,000 in this today. Nice. Honestly, I hate that Twitch raised prices on subs anyway. I think it's absolutely stupid that they did that. Because it's already hard for smaller streamers to get them anyway, you know? And it's like, now you've got, you know... now you got Twitch being even more greedy, wanting to take $3 instead of half, you know, it's... It sucks right now in general. It really do be sucking. Oh well. Hey! Oh, another one. This just gets us fans, which... Agency fame level's great and all, but I don't really see how important it is at the moment. Oh, alright. We got more creepy nail art. More bags of money, buddy. As in Australia, looking at the 5% levy on stuff we buy from stores, food, takeout, because it's a fuel crisis. Yeah. I think we're all kind of fucked at the moment. But anyway, let's play a game that's about struggling. Social media salvages. Kofun is do a job interview. Okay, you gave it to them as a perk and negotiated with them. You can't go on jobs. Kitty! Oh, look at the kitty! This looks like one of Tora's offsprings. We should take this cutie back to Mori at the station. Let's go. How many mascots are in the game? I don't know, actually. We only have 3 so far. Alright, we gotta kind of miser the hell out of these funds for now, but I think we're gonna do okay. And what's cool is, if you look on the side, the vacuum cleaner that's on the side of this truck has a thing on it. Yeah, daily income for renovations. There goes that funding. Watch it as it goes. There goes my funding. Watch it as it goes. Alright, I know I'm supposed to buy those cards from Captain Yamate or whatever his name is. Captain Stop Sign? Yeah. Yamain, which means stop, I believe. Or just Captain Sign, or whatever the fuck his name is. Where is he on the map, real quick? Wrong button. Where is it? Over there, okay. But yeah, I don't know how many mascots are in this game, unfortunately. Oh, I could just knock these over now. Inferno Song Anime DVD set. Nice. Okay, so it's just this game. This game has, like, audio crackling issues that just happen randomly. That's annoying. Ah, well, can't do much about it. Alright, let's go up here and say hi. They want us to buy these damn cards, so I have to do that. So that's what we're doing really quick, is buying these cards from Captain Stop Sign. Yeah, they want me to buy the Yamain and Bottle cards. Because those are the mascot cards we need. Could be the location that causes it. No, it's the whole game. I was dealing with it before. So he's gonna help and he's gonna help. Great, that quest is done. Where's my reward? We need to get going, excuse us. I wish you well in the mascot business. Thanks, Captain Yamate. Alright, so that's done. What? was it that needs their thing? Alright, subcontractor thing is here. Do we take these guys off of here? Wait, what do we do? I don't understand this whole thing here. Like, I guess they want me to buy this person, but we don't have enough money coming in from these subcontractions yet to do this. And they don't actually tell you how much you make from this yet. So, like, I gotta kind of be careful. Kofun's waiting for her job review, so... Eventually, I'm going to have to stop paying these people. It's been reported, but never fixed. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me much on that department. Alright, so 56,000. Who can do that? The cat can. 'Cause the kitty cat can. 'Cause the kitty cat can.
I love kitties!
Hey, Matt, thank you. I am a kitty. It's good to see you. Let me get you a shout out as well. There we go.
Oh god. Oh, fuck. It's the... That's the funniest shot.
You're
Oh
most
my
welcome,
fucking
Matt.
God.
Ah, Death by Degrees. I
fuck,
actually
fuck.
own that on disc. I've mentioned that like 1,000 times. Ah, yes. Death by Degrees. Good to have you guys here, though. Thank you so much for everybody hanging out tonight. I hope you're having fun. It's good to have everybody just lurking, watching, hanging. Don't forget to hit the exclamation point fish. Even if you're lurking, that's how your view continues to count. Even if you don't want to be acknowledged or whatever. Generally speaking, we're kind of developing the idea that if you just come in and you press fish, that's all you're doing. And that's considered lurking still. But it's better than typing exclamation point lurk, because you get to fish. So definitely give it a shot. What are some of my other quests at the moment? Jobs, let's see. Alright, let's see. You should go and introduce yourself to Mama-san at the bar. He serves good drinks and may want a mascot. What about mascots? We need to recruit some more. Let me just check the messages. There's a fruit farm on the edge of town. Shiori told the owner to talk to us. It's called Ichigo Love. We should go and see him. Okay, so let's take a look at the map and do that. Exclamation point poop and exclamation point goon. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat! There's a priest down here. That might be a mascot. Meiko. Mama-san will give us a job. Mascot, Miss Wambu, Morin, Tori. What is that? Having a legend on this really wouldn't hurt either. Edge of town, my ass. Oh, man. So this could be a mascot. Peaches. Well, did they say who the person's name was? There's... Oh, I guess we could just go check out the... Oh, here we go. Damn, they're really far down here. There's a mascot there, too. Alright, chat, we gotta get out of town for a little bit. I'll have to restart the game probably soon, because the crackles are starting to piss me off. But I can't imagine anybody be upset if I just restarted the game really quick. You guys are reasonable. Yeah, you know what? Let me, Mascot help item saved. Great. Good, good, good. Now let me save really quick. What button is that? Save game. We gotta restart the game real quick, just because the crackling audio's annoying. So, fun fact about me, I've never actually beat just relax. We're restarting the game for anybody who may have joined us. I've never actually beaten the first Resident Evil game, and word is, not Mascot, what the fuck are they called? Capcom is remaking the first Resident Evil game to make it a third-person game. If that ends up being true, I'd be really excited for that. I think 5 also needs a remake, but so does, like, all the other spin-off ones. And I still think that it would be really, really smart if the multiplayer Resident Evil games got remastered and had servers and stuff like that.
Promise Mascot Agency.
The co-op Resident Evil games. I'm eating some goldfish at the moment because I'm a little hungry. Hold on, I gotta do this. I don't know if that's a rumor or not, if anybody wants to, correct me on that, but that was a rumor I heard, that Resident Evil 1 was possibly getting a remake as well. Almonds are delicious. I'm not gonna lie, one of my favorite, candies is Almond Joy. Haunted tunnel. Ooh, it's scary in here, chat. Don't stop in this tunnel. Why? It's haunted as heck. Loads of ghosts hang out here, rip your soul from your body, and do ghost stuff with it. I don't believe in that. You're a dead man walking. Alright, cool, because I need to actually stop here to pick this up. It is a rumor, from a leaker named Dust Golem, who's right most of the time. He says that it's early development, Capcom scraps projects all the time if it's not a sure thing. Well, it's Resident Evil, and Resident Evil is almost always a sure thing. All they have to do is, like, put in a bikini outfit for Jill, and the Gooners are gonna buy it, no problem, you know? Like, that's an immediate purchase for Gooners, you know? Not that they would do that. Resident Evil has become a little bit more respectful of women over the years. By making women characters sexy, but also, whatchamacallits? Oh, I thought I was gonna land on that roof! That would have been so cool! And probably would have made that a lot easier. Oh well. But I'd be hyped for that, I think. Oh, another mascot! Ichigo! Hey Pinky, this must be your new boss. I have to say, he doesn't quite look like how I imagined him. Nice to meet you, my name's Michi. I'm Ichigo, love. Aw. No one can resist touching his strawberry ear fluff. A Valentine's Day mascot that now owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and a white chocolate. That's so cute. Weren't expecting this gravelly voice, right? Nice to meet you, too. The gods built me like a tank and painted me pink and made me sweet and drizzled in chocolate. You were born to be cute, Ichi. Chicks love dogs. Indeed they do, my friend. How about, how can I help you today? I'm guessing you're here to ask if I have any cute mascots to help you out. I'm afraid I don't keep in touch with many mascots from my chocolate modeling days anymore. Just me and Kakigori and the strawberries here. How's it going with you getting work? Yeah, Endo started getting some business, getting some of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and places are opening. Is he now? About time. He's getting his butt in gear. I pitched him for a grant from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. It could have put Kashumachi on the map as the face of future-proof farming, but nothing's happened. That man has no spine. You own this farm? Yeah, I bought it from a farmer years ago. He was retiring and needed to raise some funds, so I let him have it. He let me have it for cheap. How's business going? Not great. The fruit grows brilliantly here, but none of the locals can afford my premium product. The tourists used to come here and pick them by the truckload, but no one comes here anymore. I have to drive them out of town to the nearest roadside market. But that takes me the best part of a day. Are you interested in reviving your modeling career? We're trying to bring tourism back to the town. It might help your business. Why is an outside criminal trying to recruit mascots here, and what about the mayor? If your intention is to use Pinky and Shiori in some kind of scheme, I'll break your legs. I can assure you, that's not the case. You have my word. We share the same goal as reviving Kasomachi. And taking a big fat juicy cut of the profits. We're gonna make hella cash. And we're gonna all get paid. This guy is very persuasive. He got us our license back. Our next step is breaking the mayor's spirit and sending him to an early grave. Can't hide my criminal history. But Kasomachi, but in Kasomachi, I'm a businessman, nothing else. I'm trying to make this agency in Kasomachi a success. Our dreams align. Will you disregard my history and work with me? I put a lot of work into this business. I don't want it to be wasted by the smell of Yakuza. You of all people should know not to judge a book by its cover, Mr. Love. Fair point, my friend. Just know that if you try anything funny with Shiori or Pinky or with my goods, I have acres of land and plenty of shovels. I'll give you a chance, but only because you're with Pinky. What kind of money are we talking? There. I hate giving them time off, but, like, that seems to be kind of it, you know what I mean? The thing is that we don't necessarily have to promise them any money either. Now, I'm curious to find out what he'll be good at. So, we can send him in on this job and he'll probably do fine. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. Alright, so everybody's going in, everybody's working. The subcontractors are making us passive income. The stamp rally is here, which is great. Mwah. Mwah. We haven't unlocked the crane game mini-game yet, I don't think. Let me get us up here. Look at that. Hey, Cherry Bun, thank you. Thank you for the anniversary well wishes. I hope you're doing well as well, man. Ichigo needs help, of course. I sent him in with green tea and it wasn't enough. I don't think it was the right item, to be honest with you. Cool, and that's great, man. Thank you, Matt.
How the fuck does that work?
Hmm.
I believe.
Yeah, just disconnect and
Oh,
reconnect.
there that goes. You pushed me through the wall. You just pushed me through the fucking wall, Ski.
No way.
Yeah.
Base.
Did you fall through the world? Yeah, Ski pushed me through the wall. I didn't save.
There we go.
Progress we've made is gonna get
Almost thought I failed that real quick there.
I saved. I didn't save.
We did it! Hmm. They merged to form Kasomachi. The village there refused, so the army turfed them out. When the army arrived, the village was one big cult doing wicked evil stuff. They killed the cult and merged the villages to make Kasomachi. I love a happy ending. Yeah, no, destroying a cult that was doing evil stuff, that can't backfire at all, right? You did it! I did. It does appear as though, Oh, Fox, hold on. I'm trying to get this truck moving so I can pick up the Fox. There we go. Now we can call Jose. It's like Forza with mascots, kind of. It's not really any racing in the game so far. It's more just like chasing stuff down, driving to things, but there is some element of it. Hello, Cat Crasher. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well as well. Hmm. The truck can now grind on railings? Okay. It's nice to see you too. Just sit down after work having dinner. Are you streaming again, or was that kind of a one-off thing that you did the last time? Michi Hawk, I love that. Okay, so that's how you grind. Very cool. It's nice to see you again too, friend. Alright, Matt, can we get a shout out for Cat Crasher, please?
Time to get high. Straight ahead.
Oh, thank you. I do need a little bit of water. That's better. Ooh, very nice. You're not the only person I've been watching play that. My friend, started playing that too. She's been playing Castlevania 4. Having a really good time with it too.
Time to get high. Straight ahead.
I will hydrate all the— Wow! Why? What the fuck is happening? Why did we just get yeeted down a hill? Let's make Bernie pee. Too late. I'm already peeing myself right now. Just spending a lot of time with your girlfriend. It's hard to find a balance between streaming and spending time with her. You could always spend more time with her. I would say that that's going to benefit you in the long run, realistically. Thank you, Abyssal. Kinda too late. I already need to use the restroom, but, you know.
Time to get high. Jaded.
Oh, no. Thank you. More like, let's buy Bernie snacks. Merchandise delivery bonus. Very nice. Don't fall. Ah! What is it, Pinky? The junk heap. The mayor lets people dump there? Not gonna lie, the mayor is a bit of an asshole in this game. I don't know why there's a van up here. Let's just drive through and... I love this game, but man, this game is wild at times. It almost feels like I'm playing a platformer, you know what I mean? We've been playing GTA San Andreas together, maybe we'll stream that. You can do that. Streaming with your girlfriend is a great way to stream and also do things with your girlfriend. It doesn't count as a date, though. I'm pretty sure she'll tell you that. Date night is like movie night, pizza, going out to a restaurant, that kind of... You know what I mean. You know what you're doing. I believe in you. This is the market. It used to be good. Hot deals on food. One old dude selling those little rubber dude toys. Those old space wrestler toys? Yeah, them. I don't know what they mean. Space wrestler toys? I think that might be a direct Japanese reference. I'm not sure. I'm gonna tell Trash Husband it's a date next time we stream. See if that works, Mac. Also, hi, Mac. I don't think Matt heard me earlier. I'm gonna hand out some shout-outs. Hold on. Madi has family over, otherwise, Gotta give shout-outs.
Yes! Oh my god, I fucking beat the game. Fuck you, bitch. Oh.
We got ads rolling in as well, just as a heads up.
Like, I'm not gonna cry. Holy shit, I can't believe I got... Like, it's getting that emotional.
You are welcome. So there is a benefit to hitting all these trash cans and stuff. That's why we're doing it. We're making money doing it.
Wait. You're ruining the party. You're ruining the fucking party.
Nobody here is good for that except for Toro.
That's not dancing. That's killing.
It doesn't even pay particularly well. This one does, though.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out the warehouse.
Wait.
There's a warehouse.
Ah. Stopping the mayor's corruption. Alright, let's go see Mama Sa at the bar. Sunflower field. Nice. And stamps. I like collecting the stamps. How are you doing today, Mac? How was your stream earlier? Oh, there's the ads. Alrighty, thank you to those that subscribe and support the stream. While the ads are playing, we're just gonna chill for a little bit. I'm gonna eat some snacks.
Oh wow, he takes a lot of damage. Never mind.
Double Cat
Fuck
Crasher
that.
shout out.
Oh my god, he's almost fucking killing me. We got karma'd so hard. That was terrible. He better not come through this door, bro. But that's like, they take as much damage as I think they should.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Mac is
That did not
dating
take long.
Sebastian. All you heard was threats against your plans.
It wasn't even a threat. It was just like idle conversation. Trash Mac took it and said, no, no, no.
Panic.
Not from a Jedi. Oh, jeez. This game does bring me a lot of joy. I think it's very cute and has a lot going on in it. Alright, we're back. We were chasing a fox. It has very much disappeared. This is my grandma's cafe. It looks very nostalgic. Heck yeah, it's the best type of cafe. Let's go see her grandma. Miko. Oh, she's pretty. Pinky, come to pay old Miko a visit, have you? Hey, Grandma. This is Michi, my new boss. Nice to meet you. If you're a friend of Pinky's, you're a friend of hers. Looked after Pinky when she needed her most. Still stuck in the Showa era. Like the rest of the town, runs the best cafe on the island. It's a pleasure to meet you. I can't believe that I'm finally meeting the janitor. Forgive me for asking, but how do you know that name? I know all about you, Miss Gizane. My name is Suzuki, but that's my maiden name. My name used to be Shimazu. Really? I was married to the original patriarch of your family. I used to live in the same kind of world as you, but I retired after he passed away. Your matriarch and I are still very much in touch. I have no desire to be a part of the trials and tribulations of your family, but she is my daughter-in-law. We are very close. She's had a hard life being in charge of being a woman in charge of a crime family, and my son named her after his successor. As his successor, there was an uproar. Despite many in the Nakamura Alliance wanting her to step down, she became the most influential leader. We still talk a lot. She has a great deal of sorrow about... She has had a great deal of sorrow about sending you to a town that'll kill you. How much did she tell you? She told me that you made an impossible choice and that you're supposed to be dead. And that you have a big debt to repay to your boss. The Shimazu family has always put people before money. I'm glad she raised you right. I must apologize. I had no idea that you were Kasomachi. Isn't my grandma the coolest? Forgive me, I'm still trying to understand all this. Is he always this uptight? He's driving me crazy, but I work with him. Congratulations on reopening the agency. I'm very proud of you. I'll give your mascots work. This cafe doesn't have many customers, but maybe you can change that. Cool, another job for us. Thank you. We're very grateful for any work that you can provide for us. Hell yeah. Ask her to be a support hero. Of course you can. Can you become a support hero for us? A nice hot cup of coffee with a friend can solve all kinds of problems. Of course, please call upon me when a mascot needs your help. I'll do what I can. Thank you, Miss Suzuki. I can also whip up some food from the cafe if you need it for mascot help items. Thanks, Grandma. I really appreciate it. Alright, so she's really good at purple and pink and green, but not so much yellow or whatever that color is. Let's see what she's got for sale. These cards that are very expensive. I will buy onigiri, because it looks like this could do us some good. That can be sent in. Let's see what her town quest is, just so that we have it. Is there anything we could do to help? Why do you ask? He's the janitor. All he wants to do is clean up and help. If I was supposed to be dead and exiled, I'd want to get into the wicked stuff, but this is Michi. I do have a problem that you two might be able to help with. I've been struggling to think of promotional items to attract people. Maybe I can do something on the mascots you recruit. Pinky, if you tell your grandma who you recruit, I'll be able to inspire them. And you can come by and try it. We're on it. Alright. Fame level increased to 7. Alright, let's see. Taking time off, returning in 18 hours. Yeah, he's gonna work occasionally. That's really what that is. I don't really want Ichigo Love to go and do something that's not gonna make me a ton of money, so... I'll send them in with that, and hopefully that'll give them the boost they need. The rest of these people aren't really particularly good at that job, but Ichigo Love is good at doing this, so we'll send them in with this, and hopefully 2 jobs at the same place will benefit us. The subcontractors are still making money. I know there's another one, but I really, really, really want to have money to sit on before we do anything crazy. If there's anything that I've learned in this game, it's not a great idea to jump the gun on certain things. Here I am, doing everything I can. Abyssal, if you're still listening, could you send me that post about them not fixing the Crackle audio issue? I'd like to read it. I'm trying to sleep, I lost count of sheep. My mind is racing faster every minute. There was a movie, my mom really liked. Oh, kitty, but not my kitty. It's just a regular. It's an orange cat! It's just a kitty sitting there. My mom used to really like a bowling movie from back in the day. And that movie had that song in it, Superman by Goldfinger, for like a whole 20 seconds. So it really pissed me off that it didn't play the whole song. I always kind of hated that about movies. Movies just always misuse their music licenses. I think video games kind of got it right. This is the old fishing marina. Shiori's mom used to work here, so me and Shiori hung out here a lot. I like being on the coast. Me too, city smell. I don't know if you've ever been on the coast of New York before. It stinks no matter what. still don't know what the floating, like, paper people things are for. I guess they're supposed to maybe replenish your boost if that's what you're planning to do, but... I don't know. Help save a mascot. Oh, the item helps save Tofu. Good. Help save a mascot. Good, good, good. And this must be Shiori's mom, which we just ran into. Sumire. Hello, Pinky. Shiori told me you'd be coming by. Hiya, this is Michi. He's our new boss. Pleasure to meet you. She's a hopeless romantic. Recycling store employee, fishing marina entrepreneur. A caring mother tries hard to, but not quite manage to make a success of things. Nice to meet you. Shiori is a real asset to our business. I'm glad to hear that. She has a problem with her temper, but she's a sweet girl. I don't suppose you have any need for mascots, do you? You know, I would love to, but I don't have a business to promote. I want to renovate the fishing marina, but we don't have the money to do it. You haven't received any of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? No, it's been terrible. I did apply for some, but I did that 2 years ago and haven't seen any sign of it. Mr. Sato phoned me from a short while ago and said that there was a new business owner in town who might be able to help. You're looking at him. Oh, really? Oh, she's so pretty. I like her. Really? Wow, I didn't expect our savior to be tall and handsome. Steady on, Sumire. Sumiri? I think Michi has killed people before. I know that isn't normally a turnoff for you, but this is one guy to avoid. Anyway. Enough about that. Give him the details. You're so funny, Pinky. Forgive me if Pinky or Shiori have already told you this, but I work in the recycled goods store. And you may have seen. My parents owned a couple of sheds on the marina. But they're just rotting shacks now that the fishing jobs have dried up. I used to work there. I wanted to take it over when my parents retired, but the sheds don't make any money. What happened to Kaso Machi's fishing industry? A few years ago, the mayor raised prices on fishing permits. The fishermen abandoned the town. So what do you want to do with the marina? We used to be famous for our dried fish. The fishermen would bring in a catch. My mother would help strip and salt them. She used to import the salt from Mexico. She had a secret sauce for fish. I want to bring the fishermen back to the town and fill the marina with the restaurants. We should talk more about this when we've met with Sato. Well, I'm all ears if you have a plan. I must say that it is wonderful to have someone new in town. Maybe I can bring you some lunch to the agency. Sumire, no! You just want him to yourself. No, I've had enough emotionally distant men in my life, and so have you. Stay away or you'll just end up hurt again. Be sure to come by and see me again. I'll happily make some lunch for you and your mascots. A mother's cooking can always help someone in trouble. Thank you. Boss, I think if you ask her about you-know-what, she'll definitely say yes. What does she mean by you-know-what? Pinky would like to ask you to be a mascot support hero? Shiori already told me to offer myself to you. You know, with absolute certainty, she didn't say it like that, Sumire. Fine. I am very proud of my daughter and the work she does. Excuse me, I just have to get pictures of her. She's, for reasons, chat. Don't judge me. It has inspired me. I will offer my services as a mascot hero, support hero. I'm very happy to say, very proud of you as well, Pinky. You know that I have always thought of you as a Matsumoto. And I want to help you both. Call me if you need a hero for mascots. Thank you, we will. She's kind of fire. I like her. Let's see what she has for sale. She called me handsome. delicious dried fish, jerky, $50,000 for 100% avoids. I'm not paying that. Kakashi green card. Fuck it. It's another card that'll help us out, so I'll get it. And I'm just gonna stack. I'm gonna pay those off really quick. Alright, let's see what the marina renovation thing's gonna be. Jury was telling me that we need to generate more business for the agency. No doubt. We gotta get more spending money at businesses so that they can spend money at Mascot events. Okay, I promise that if you get the marina open, I'll put on Mascot events. I have plans drawn up for what I want to do. Please take them if you can help. I will gladly give you a share of the profits if you do so. I'll see what I can do. What about the mayor? He's raising the fishing permit prices and drove everyone away. You gotta keep this quiet. Sato may look like an uptight danger to the community, but he's totally cool. He wants to do some major insubordination. Once we get the marina open, Sato will sort out the permits. Which is very exciting. I can't wait to see what happens. Okay. I wonder how much that's gonna cost us. Is there anything else we could do to help? Really, more help? This guy decided that we're going to help rebuild the town and help people out. I see, that's quite a surprise. No one has ever tried to help this town before. Is there anything we can do? Please don't hesitate to ask. Well, I have something weird to ask. I told you he's bad news. It's nothing like that. When my parents' business collapsed, my mother went to the top of the mountain. She threw her cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. It's the Macintosh themselves. Yeah, Mac is here. I know it seems silly, but I'd really like to get those knives back. They'll have been ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. I assume these tools are still in the river. I'm afraid so. We'll have to go and find a diving suit, Pinky. No, we won't. I can give you a fishing rod if it helps. I don't enjoy fishing, it's cruel. But you'll cave a person's skull in for not paying their loan back? He had a choice, the fish didn't. Well, let me give you this rod anyway. Even if you don't find the knives, maybe spending some time on the river will help clear your thoughts. I don't think this guy knows what mindfulness is. Come on, Michi. I'll look at the fishing rod, and... I'll take a look at the fishing rod, and I'll see what I can do. So, we just unlocked the fishing minigame, chat. We need to be going. Excuse us. Today you got a fishing rod. We can go fishing now. I don't want to go fishing. We have a job to do. Stop being so miserable. Relax with some fishing. Might even put a smile on that slab of meat you call a face. Fishing always seemed barbaric to me. I thought you might say that. Well, I can tell you're a nice guy underneath all that surliness. Here, let me see that. Done. I switched the hook to a grabber. A what? There's all sorts of trash in the river in this town. In amongst all of that trash will be something of value. Now, when we go fishing, instead of maiming a living creature for fun, you'll grab useful items instead. Maybe I could use this to relax after all. That's the spirit. I'm just noticing now that the bottom finger is bloody, and I don't know how I feel about that. Welcome back, Iron Spider-Man. Yeah, Pinky is a mascot, though. So, like, Pinky's not actually bleeding or anything. She's okay. Berniehausen. Hello, Jay. Thank you for the bits, brother. As long as she's okay. Yeah, Pinky's fine. She is a living creature. Daily income from renovations, subcontractors paid. My bills have been paid. Excellent. Excellent. And that didn't cost too much. See, the reoccurring income is good. We're not spending too much at the moment. I love this game so much. It's such a good frickin' game. We gotta make more money before we help Mr. Sato. The last time we tried to do a renovation, it frickin' cooked us. It does look very interesting. It's a game for me. It's very much a game for me. It's a visual novel. Tofu, currently soft but wants to be firm. Change Pinky's nail design in the agency. No, I don't want to put Pinky on the nail. I don't think Tofu fits there. I like star shapes and I'm not gonna lie, my favorite color scheme is that blue and pink trans like color scheme. That's just my favorite color scheme. I myself am not transgender or anything like that. I don't have any kind of gender dysphoria or anything like that. I just like that color scheme, and I've always been a big fan of it. I think it's also like the colors of bisexuals as well, pink and blue. So, you know, realistically, that color is representative of a lot of different things. I just like those two colors together. I always kind of have. But we are an ally channel stream here. We are allies here. We just don't advertise it because I've always kind of thought it was silly to try to advertise something where hostile people can come in and harass you and then make the space unsafe, you know what I mean? So, the space is safe because we don't say anything. There you go. That's how I do things. I was playing Ghost of Tsushima on my PS5 and I had a system error. Is your PS5 laying on its side? If so, stop putting your PS5 on its side. Make sure it's laying flat, because what's happening is your PS5's CPU is not being cooled by the liquid metal because it's dripping off and onto the motherboard. Well, Google that error real quick and find out. I'm not gonna lie as well, I do want to get Pragmata when it comes out, but I will not be getting Pragmata when it comes out. It's standing straight up. Yeah, lay it on its side. Don't lay it on its side. Don't stand it up. Put it down, because the liquid metal rolls off of the CPU, and it will damage your PS5, and you will have to replace it. And it'll be gone for like 3 weeks. So yeah, do not actually ever have your PS5 stand up. That is the worst thing you can do with it. I had to help Nemo figure that out recently as well, so it's not the first time. It needs to be lying flat, exactly, what Jay said. So do not lay your PS5 standing up, make sure it's lying flat. And that's to everybody who has a PS5. Yeah. I might have to restart the game again. We're getting audio crackles. Oh, well, whatever. I'm telling you that because it's happened to multiple friends of mine at this point. And I've seen enough YouTube repair channels to basically be like, the PS5 is shittily put together, so... Especially if you bought it when it was brand new, that's a very common problem with it, unfortunately. It's like the Xbox 360, the originals, if anybody remembers the Red Ring of Death, and how poorly put together those damn things were. Also, it's our affiliate anniversary today, Jay. I'm not doing anything special for it, because I feel like putting effort into some kind of, like, fancy event has always been kind of silly to me. Like, if it's a charity live stream or, like, a subathon, which I've never really felt comfortable doing, then maybe, but, you know, it's not. It'd be nice if it was, but, you know. Yours is on the 31st. Very nice. Let's go see the bar. We gotta go see Mama-san. Who I'm pretty sure is a dude in this game, but we'll find out. I bought it almost 4 months after release. Yeah, that means it was the first generation of PS5s, which means that's exactly the problem, and that's why you're getting that error code. You may still have to send it in for repair if you keep getting those error codes, but that's what the error code is supposed to be, I believe. It may not even be directly that, but to save yourself the misery in the future, put your PS5 laying flat. The thing is, I also have it on a cooling stand. That's the problem, though. Cooling stands are for cooling the air. What you're essentially doing... Hold on, I'll pull out MS Paint for you to explain it. Because I don't think you, I don't think you're big on tech, so hold on a second. Hold on, guys, I gotta do this. Alright, so. This is your CPU. It is a flat thing in the PlayStation, right? This is the motherboard, and your CPU is sitting right here. Now, there's this stuff on there that's called liquid metal, and it's a coolant. Liquid metal helps cool it, and it sits on the CPU like this. PCs also have this, but PCs don't leak coolant because it's not liquid metal, right? So essentially what's happening is all of this liquid metal that's sitting on your CPU while it's standing up is leaking off because it's standing up, except it's leaking off this way or this way, depending on whatever direction you're holding it up. The problem with that is because there's a big fan on it, there's a big old fan on it that sits here like this, that's what helps keep it cool. It's fan cooled, but the liquid metal helps keep it cool on top of that. When the liquid metal starts falling off, it's going to drip onto the motherboard, and if it touches the motherboard, it can short out your PS5 and cause sparks. And when that happens, your PS5 is fucked. So essentially, never lay your PS5 on the side. You can send it in to get it fixed, but it'll take like 3 weeks from PlayStation. So that is something to consider, so make sure you lay your PS5 flat and lay every other console that you have in the future flat unless it's built to be standing up. And it's a failure on Sony's part that they did that and didn't tell anybody. But keep that in mind. So hopefully that will help. And it might save your PS5. Thank you, Matt. So don't stand up your PS5. Alright, we got jobs, so let's apply some jobs for today.
What?
That too, don't get eliminated.
Hey, don't get eliminated!
Oh.
Thanks, I'm not big on tech. It's okay, sometimes you have to help people. I'm always going to try to help and explain things where I can. Sometimes diagrams help, you know, other such things. Who is this person? Oh, that's Shiori. Hi, Shiori. Mrs. Crazy Heathen, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. A slice of cake for your troubles. Finished. Tofu is due a bonus. Go to the management menu. Fuck off, Tofu. I'm gonna have to restart the game because we're getting those audio crackles real quick again. Oh, I'm out of air. Like it's hard to breathe today. Let me smoke something. I just turned it off. Should I lay it flat now? Yeah, that should be fine. Chances are, like, a lot of the liquid metal probably already came off. I would almost recommend you look into seeing if you can send it in for repair before it's completely broke. I can't breathe, so I'm gonna smoke something. So, help me breathe. Yeah, exactly. I was joking, but I might be getting sick. That might be the problem. That or, like, one of my family members brought home COVID. One or the other there. I kind of hope that's not the case. If I get COVID, I'm fucked. I'm not exactly, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not exactly, like, health affected, but still. Right, I said I was gonna restart the game. Let me do that. No, I don't need to talk to you, Pinky. Sorry. It could be because I'm talking really fast. I don't know. I don't know, smoking weed could probably be worse for your lungs than anything else. Do you know how much it is to send in for free? I don't know, you'll have to Google it. Let me Google it really quick. Out of warranty PS5 repairs cost $200 to $300. Repairs within the warranty period are usually free. You might be able to send it to a local repairman as well. That might help you. But Google what that error means first. Google what the error was that popped up on the screen and read what it says and see what it said and see if it has anything to do with what I told you. Before you jump the gun and freak out. There's also a lot of local repair places that probably exist around you or in a town near you that'll repair it within a couple of days. And you'll be fine.
Promise. Mascot agency.
Alright. We need to look at the map because I need to go see Mama-san, who's up here. There we go. Let's see what this does real quick, if there's anything we can do here yet. Are we getting captured, by the way? My stream is so fucking delayed. Yeah, we are. If it's out of warranty, it would be better to go. Yeah, if it's out of warranty, which if it's as old as you say it is, it might be out of warranty. Google how to check that. But, you know, if it could be repaired, hell, you might not need to repair it even. So don't panic, just Google the code and see what it means. Online, there's Reddit posts and things like that about those codes, so you'll easily get an answer and be like, oh, it's because of this, you know? The audio's still crackling. It doesn't matter. Damn it! It can be fixed by rebuilding the database. Okay, now Google what that means for your PS5. Oh, she's a... Oh my god! What have we walked into? Chat, Mrs. Crazy Heathen, you're an expert in this. What's going on here? What if we have just walked into? You got a new boyfriend, Pinky? He doesn't look as scared as the others. Nah, this is just Michi. I'm not sure he's even got what I need in him. Excuse me, I'm not sure he's even got what I need in him. Oh. Nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of this bar. Buy a drink or get out. Fuck! Rebuilding the database. Scans the SSD, reorganizes the data, fixing system errors, game crashes, slow performance without deleting games or user data. Asks as a disk defragment. Grouping files faster to access, fixing the corrupted database issues. It is a safe troubleshooting step. Okay, now look into how you do that with your PS5. It could be a setting. And once you're done with that, you're good. You'll be back to it. Just keep your PS5 flat now, okay? The owner of Bar Itai. He is a shoulder to cry on. Oh, it's a... Okay. But if you've got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. I don't have an issue with this outfit. I like it. My name is Michizane. But everybody calls me Michi. I'm the manager of Promise Mascot Agency. My uncle let you reopen? Uncle? Yeah, I'm the nephew of that hateful old man. We don't get along well, obviously. Why? He's horrible and corrupt. No love for anyone or anything except his money. How long has he been mayor? Since the 80s. His father was the mayor before him. No one has managed to challenge him successfully. since we don't have term limits, he'll stay in power until he's voted out. This town is too worn down to put up a good fight. Alright, good luck, Iron Spider-Man. I hope it fixes it. Too many dreams have been crushed. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to turn this place around. It's a whole chunk of money, and it's a whole chunk of money that has been given to the townsfolk like ours to be spent on increasing tourism. We have not seen a single yen of it. There's a rumor going around that there is a new prosecutor in Fukuoka coming to deal with my dear uncle. That money has gone somewhere. Hopefully, they can find out what happened. Mr. Sato at the town hall said the same thing. He's a sweetheart. He's going to be good for the town. Justice burns within him. If you've reopened the Mascot Agency, I assume you're looking for work. Have you got any mascots that could tend a bar? You bet. Excellent. I may have some work for you. I'll send you a request. Please do. We'll be happy to help. I don't know about you, but that person... I like that person. They seem to know what they're doing. By the way, I have a surplus of bar snacks. Let me know if you need any mascot help items. Can you be a mascot support hero and, like, spank one of the mascots? That might help. I wondered if you might ask me that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. Well, I'll be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, you give Mama-san a call, and I'll get them through it. Damn. Actually, one more thing. Should I disconnect the cooling stand? No, the cooling stand should be fine. That's just blowing cool air in there. It's probably actually the only thing that may have saved you from having that error. But I can't imagine it does... I can't imagine it's hurting anything. I don't think our mascots will be able to take that. I'll be gentler with them. Thank you. We appreciate your help, don't we, Pinky? The Abyss. Dude, I like this. I like Mama-san. I didn't expect them to be a dude, though. Literally, the game says he, so I assume it is a man who just likes dressing up that way, but I don't know. We need to buy some mascot help items, no problem. Ooh, high quality something, and cards. I'll buy a couple of these. Now we have to ask for the town quest. Is there anything we can do to help? Help, you ask? We're going to fix this town. We need to make some money, and that we need good clients with big wallets. You're going to fix all the problems in this town, are you? Well then, come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out around town and send you a message when I want you to come see me. I look forward to the next time I drink tea here. Me too, honey. I like... Let's just call them her, because I'm pretty sure that's probably what they wanted to do. I don't know. Them, I guess, maybe? He, they... I don't fucking know. I don't want to get it wrong and, like, hurt anybody's feelings. Michi! What? Nui and Yui have come to town. They just messaged me they're at the agency. Get moving. Fuck. Okay. We gotta go to the agency. I want to say thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you to people who subscribe, those that use Twitch Turbo and Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. You guys are fantastic for being here and hanging out. Your support is amazing. It helps me a lot. It helps out tremendously. Thank you so much, whether you're lurking, watching, or doing whatever. As long as you type an exclamation point fish, your view will continue to count and stuff like that. But thank you so much for being here. Hello, Uncle. What's up, Pinky? Girls, it's been so long. I'm glad you're both okay. Shut up, Michi. It's cool to see you both again. Want to go do some shakedowns like the old times? Sorry, Pinky. Maybe later. We need to make sure Uncle's doing okay. You don't need to worry. Got the business up and running. Matriarch Shimazu's dream won't die. How's he doing, Pinky? Oh, he's fine. Who cares? Let's go play dice. How do you know each other? We've been here with Mother. The family has taken care of Pinky. They taught me about phone freaking and how to scam free TV and how to kidnap someone and how to win at claw machines, and I get it. Are you two sticking around? You can stay here and paint my nail, and we could gossip about how uptight Michi is. We're not staying. We came to make sure things are going well. How are you feeling, Uncle? Has the curse claimed you yet? I'll make sure I last long enough to do my duty. I hope you'll make it home. They say something came out of the mines in the hills that hunts Yakuza to the ends of the earth. It got our patriarchs and left our mother by herself. The curse will be the death of you, just like every other Shimazu man who's been here. The clock is ticking, you need to repay your debt quickly. Toki is doing as well as he can, considering that Nakamura Alliance are furious with us and have started taking our territory as repayment. He's making as much money as he can, and he's trying to stop our more disloyal men from defecting to other families now as they know we're bankrupt. He doesn't have a lot to work with, but he's working really hard. Speaking of which, you need to start sending money back to us, of course. The knives of the Nakamura Alliance are coming for Mother's head, and they want their money back. The more money you send back to us, the more we can pay back to them to keep their knives away from Mother. If you don't keep sending money back, Mother will be killed by other families. If you fail, you will get a game over and will need to load to an earlier save game to try again. Don't worry, the game autosaves regularly and creates new daily saves each morning. In your management menu, you see a bar that represents how much money we need to keep Mama alive and maintain the family. It looks like this. Okay. Mother is at one end if the knives and Nakamura Alliance are coming for her. This bar will deplete over time as our money runs out. The lower it gets, the angrier the Nakamura Alliance gets. When it gets empty, Mother is in real danger. How do I send money to the family? There are ATMs in town used to choose how much to send back. When you send the money, our reserves are replenished and the knives remain sheathed. Oh boy. I'm not one to do that kind of minigame. What minigame, Wes? You need to keep the cash reserve stock and reduce the threat to Mother's life. Try to make this a regular habit. Find ATMs and send money home. You need us to go through this again, confident. Thank you for coming to see me. I understand. I'll be sure to send money back to the family. Mother says that she will try to help you where she can. She will call in favors in the network of contacts, but don't worry, she will be discreet. She has many business connections and CEOs that are in her debt. The other families won't know about this. It won't be as much, but there will be at least a reward for sending money back home. Furthering the matriarch's dream is reward enough. What about the money that we need to run the agency? We're going to have to balance everything. We need to find more business opportunities and more mascots. It'll be difficult. Ow, sorry, itchy. But this is what we need to do. You're definitely going to need my help. Don't forget to ask Pinky Button. We're leaving? You're in a lot of trouble. But let's hope this curse doesn't catch up with you. You're still family, after all, even if you are hopeless. See you around, Uncle. See ya, Pinky. Call us if he acts out. Come back whenever you want, girls. Ugh. Unfortunately, I can't stay. I'm training a new agent on the phone. I'll be back later. Happy anniversary, Bernie. Thank you. I hope you have fun, Jay. So you never knew that the girls came with Shimazu to see me? The boss would go on trips to a secret location every so often. She told me not to worry. You never questioned it? The boss said not to, so I didn't. Good lord, you're simple. Anyway, do you believe in the curse? I do. This town is too much of a reputation for it to not be true. There's no smoke without fire. Does that mean you're going to die a slow, painful death? That's always a possibility. I didn't think it would happen in a town like this. We should go and check the mines to see if the source of the curse for ourselves. And if you don't, well...
You?
You are cursed. Thank you, Danhausen. 4 hours, so Tororo will be doing that. Only Toro can do this. I have to try to send Ichigo love to this with the hopes that they won't fail. Very nice, very evil chat, and Bernie. Alright. See you later, Jay. Thank you for the bits. Send at least 1 million yen. Oh my god, we don't have that much. What? Were we supposed to be making that much? Fuck. Okay, 100,000 a day isn't enough, I guess. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, so that's gonna give us 300,000, or sorry, that's gonna give us 200,000 a day. Good. So that's a lot of money we're gonna be receiving every day, but a lot of it's still going to fucking bills. No swearing. No swearing. Oh, God. Hold on. Earnings ending today is $75,000. Subcontractors, $200,000 coming in. So we're gonna make about $275,000 every day. $140,000. Okay, so we're not in the red. We will financially come out okay because of what we're making, but we're gonna be losing a lot. Those subcontractors are really gonna be the guys to be making that bank. And all these fuckers, but once this guy comes back, things are gonna be a little bit better. But they're gonna start demanding more money too, so it's gonna be a real neck-and-neck situation, but until we make 1 million, we can't send it back to help Shimazu. Ooh, this is gonna be rough, chat. This is gonna be real tough. Can't do anything there, alright. The only other thing I can think of is... at least 1 million yen, though? Jeez! I wish Rex was here, maybe they could give me a guide. Or a little bit of help. Alright, let's go fishing. We gotta do, like, all the side stuff, like, to no end. Nothing like chilling in a river. Hey, we caught a knife. Nice. Alright. Did he come back yet? No, he's gone for 2 hours. Alright. Now, I know we can fish. We could go see Mori and Tora really quick. Because that might pay us, because we did find a couple of cats. So there's that at least. Alright. We found one of Tora's offspring. Thank you, Michi and Pinky. Do you think you'll stick around? That's up to them. I hope they will, but cats will be cats. The station has always been home to a lot of cats. My dad used to feed the strays. My dad was born in that uniform. He didn't like to talk about his life a lot, but Mother would tell me things about him. Father always loved trains. He would sit and watch the trains come and go from here when he was a child. As soon as he graduated, he marched in the station and asked for a job. He's become quite friendly with the station master at the time. I don't know how the station paid his wage. I suspect the old man paid him out of his own wages. Not long after, the station master died suddenly, and the station company let my father take over. My mother worked for a company that loved trains as well. They met when they came to do an inspection. My love for trains seems to be genetic. I've never met someone that shared my passion. This can be a lonely job, so it's just me and the cats. Do forgive me. I have taken up too much of your time and forgot where I was. Alright, so that upgrades him. I think we found another one of Tora's kids. Have you ever had cats? No, my father wouldn't allow me to have them. He never liked them. What's his problem? Great many things, I suspect. I didn't stick around long enough to find out. That is a shame. They are great companions. They have always made up for a lack of family. I think I have a bit of a reputation as being a crazy cat man around town. That's better than the reputation of a lot of the psychos around this town that have. Indeed, this town has some characters. That's one of the reasons I like it here. What are the other reasons? The hills, the sea air, the history, the station. This town deserves better. The infrastructure gives people opportunities and allows places to thrive. You mean the station? Everything here is old and maintained at the bare minimum. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to fix a lot of our problems. This town has things to share with the rest of the world, and we want the world to come to us. Here I go again talking your ear off. I apologize. I haven't had a lot of visitors lately. Not at all. It's a pleasure to talk with you. Nice! Unfortunately, FR Rail has similar motivations to the mayor. This was a poorly trafficked train line, and I heard that the mayor offered to cut the head of FR on the fund if he closed the line down. The strange thing is, we haven't seen anything of the money from Kyushu. I'm used to dealing with crooks. They respond to money or violence. On it, boss. Hold it. We're doing this the nice guy way first. I can help. I am in contact with an old friend at the rail company. He likes me. He is like me. Oh, okay, sorry. He is like me. The old train otaku who does his job for the trains and the people that use them. He has progressed to a management position and has offered to help should I get the money to renovate the station. The station is not up to the modern standards in some regards, and I haven't got the money to improve it. You mean you put your PS5 flat, Spider-Man? That goddamn mayor. If we could renovate the station, my friends at FR says he can push through through an opening without his superiors knowing. Okay, good. I have learned that the corrupt often become complacent. My friend can use that to reopen the barely used rail with no fanfare. What about the mayor? If he wants to kick up a fuss, he can come and see me. If you can help me get the station reopened, I'll happily pay you back what I can. Here's the plan. No need for that. Please, let me help you in return. Seeing the station is my dream. Reopen is my dream. Now we're talking. Let's get this out of the way. I feel so bad about the audio crackling. I feel like it's something that they should have fixed a long time ago, but I don't know. Maybe this game didn't make enough money for the devs to care about it. Who knows? It's hard to tell with stuff like that. It's never that, like, a project is truly abandoned. Sometimes it's just a matter of money, like hiring somebody to troubleshoot why the audio is crackling and, you know, bugging out and stuff like that. So this is gonna pay big money! With the cooling stand still attached, I just hope it doesn't fall off. I doubt it because I screwed that on good. Then you should be fine. I wouldn't worry too much, dude. This is a story about some shit that happened long ago. About some motherfuckers you probably don't even know. In the town of Mudbug, population 183. I'm wondering if I could change some settings and the audio crackling would go away. Also, has anybody heard from Electropunk lately? I haven't seen him. Of course, I'm trying to help where I can. Let's turn off let's turn down post-processing by a lot. Let's turn a couple of things down and just see if that's like, you know, crackle-dackle, you know? Crackle-dackling. That's a funny phrase, Bernie. You're so funny, Bernie. Thank you. No, it doesn't seem like it's actually changed. Somehow it's worse. Hey, Ventrolic. How goes the toe action today? Well, we now have a knife against our throat in terms of, like, getting this game paid. Or, paying for, helping out the Yakuza leader that we're helping. Oh, it's you guys. Mascot jobs. Let me check for any more news. The bakery is opening. A green bread bakery. They use edamame in their bread. That's why they're called green. Okay. Cool. But it's good to see you, Venge. How old is this game? It came out a few years ago, I think. The store regional manager says that they want to drum up more business, so I said that I know someone that can help. If you say so. Okay, so that's going on. Casso Mart. Okay, so there's new jobs opening. Good. Good to see you. It's good to see you too, man. It always is. I haven't got anything else, I'm afraid. No worries. Thanks, Endo. Is there anything else we can do to help with the businesses that are opening? That depends. Why has someone like you come to a town like this? I want to build a successful business. To do that, I need the town to prosper. Yes, okay, sorry, dear. I'll have it done soon, sorry. This town has suffered for a long time. Just keep working hard, and hopefully we can work together to improve the town and the businesses. Okay. Okay, so it came out last year. Alright, we got new jobs open, which is good. Thank you, Matt.
It's not even touching anything.
That might just get a patch. There's been people complaining about it for a while, so it's really hard to say. Alright, everybody is away on a job. How much money is going to come in? Okay. So, jobs ending today will be $97,000 to us. So that's $100,000. $200,000 is coming from subcontracting. Upgrades is going to give us $10,000, which is shit. That $140,000 is gonna kill us really bad. Open the management menu and accept the job from Mama-san. We already did that. We gotta find more knives, so we have to do more fishing. Yeah, it just seems like now the audio in general is just crackling worse. I don't know what's wrong with this game. Also, Wild, my phone has a mini ad for Lego Crocs. That sounded like it would be very uncomfortable. Yeah, yeah. How much money can we make if we fish? Let's see. If we could just fish all day and make, like, passive income that way, that might be the go-to thing. But it's random, so it's about as useful as picking up the trash and stuff. It's gonna be random. There's some trash over here, though. I'm glad you're here, Ventrolic. I was enjoying watching you play Outer Wilds yesterday. It's nice to watch other people play a game that I don't think I have the brain power to play. I'm gonna have to work these fuckers to the bone every day, practically, to make Mama the money she needs. Devs can put out updates for maybe 2 years after release, then stop. Usually, yeah. So he may fail this. We have to be careful. Also ads, so we're gonna pause. I'm gonna get up and take a break. I'll be back. Alrighty. Yeah, kind of universally across the board, it does seem that they are trying to look into what it takes to fix it, but I'm not really seeing too many answers either. Oh, thank you, Nemo. Everybody's working, okay. We made $300,000. It's gonna be a rough couple of things here. I gotta restart the game again. These audio crackles are pissing me off to no end. It wouldn't be such a problem if it was just fixed already. It's been a year. You know, I don't like to be that guy, but you know, I am that guy who tends to get a little bit annoyed by audio issues, you know? Happy affiliate day, Bernie. I didn't even say that's okay, man. It is what it is. My stream is buffering. Hold on. I have to pull that back up. I have to restart the game really quick. It looks like my internet's bouncing all over the place too. That kind of sucks. But no worries, no worries, no worries. Ugh. All right. Let me Google this really quick. So maybe there is a fix that I can find. Let's see. Controller purchase. Truck upgrade locations. Crane game indefinitely. Let's see if there's a bug. Spoilers. No. Is it possible to lose and donate all money? Localization. Audio cutting out. Linux or Stream Deck for me reverting to Proton. Nope, nobody's doing that. Windows 10. Sorry to hear that. I'll pass it on to our coders. I believe that, pass it on to our coders as I believe we have found a similar issue once. Are you using a DualSense controller plugged in? Or in the past have you used one, even if it's not plugged in personally? Are you using any system level DSP like Windows Sonic? No, I'm not. Does it still happen after a complete PC reboot? I have rebooted my PC since I started streaming this game, so yes. Xbox Series controller, which I am using via Bluetooth. I don't use system-level DSP. We'll also note, I am experiencing the same problem on another Steam game now, so I suspect it's not just Project... it's not that. I don't think it's that. I think it might be controller-related, possibly. Bluetooth is weird. It's very, very fucky. Well, maybe they'll put out an update for the 1-year anniversary. Maybe. Maybe. It might not be something that they can actively fix either. You have to remember, operating systems don't play ball with certain game engines no matter what you do. So it's very, very possible that I might just be screwed. But it starts out, I'm also dealing with audio crackling issues, not audio cutout issues. But it doesn't... Like, once I changed the settings, it got worse. So, I don't know. I think it could be a graphics setting. I think it could be, I think it could be anything, realistically. It's pissing me off because I really like this game and I want to keep playing it, but hearing repeatedly is, like, really putting me off and making me not want to keep playing the game. Like, it's getting really bad. Like, I'm sure you guys just heard that. The next idea I have might be to verify files, maybe? Like, it seems to happen whenever you do, like, a random input. So let's do something stupid here. Let's turn off the controller. Let's turn off the controller. We're gonna have to trouble test on our own stream. I love doing that. Oh, look, it's gone now. It is 100% controller related. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let me comment on that post really quick. I turned my Yeah, so it's controller related. There we go. Yeah, it's always me who has to fix that stuff, though. That's the shitty part. Oh, well. It sucks, because I like playing with a controller. It feels more comfortable. I'm not the... Like, I work on, like, a keyboard and mouse all day, you know what I mean? So that kind of plays into it quite a bit. Alright. So I need to see how... There's Shiori, there's Mama-san, there's the mechanic, there's Miss Wumbly. We should probably go and see her, because we do have a couple of her DVDs, and that will upgrade her. Not that that's going to get us paid, but it will help the mascots when they're in trouble. So we'll do that. But I'm glad it's fixed. That's the important part. Let's keep moving. Let's focus on the good. Let's go. It's like the Dead by Daylight Tanuki raccoon things you see out there. They're obviously the same thing. Same model mascot kind of creature. Yeah, for some reason, controllers, because it's Microslops crap, everything seems to break whenever they do it. Hello. Let's see here. Let's say hi. Alright. I found one of your DVD sets. Thank you. I didn't think you'd be able to find them. So you came to Japan because you like anime? Well, that was my gateway. Then I found out about your history and food and I fell in love. Do you like anime? Does he look like the guy that likes anything other than quietly brooding? Thank you, Matt. I used to watch some after school when my parents were pretending to have a normal home life. When things fell apart, I associated it with things I'd rather forget about. What did you watch? One of those Gun Soul series, I think. When I was a smaller kid, I think I watched Boku no Boy. And things like that. Ah, I love those. That was an insight into your childhood I wasn't expecting. Part of my life was normal for a while. We'll try and find more of your DVDs and peel back the layers on Michi's past drama. That's all you're getting out of me. We'll see. Alright, so that levels her up. Found another set of DVDs for you. Okay, just click. I don't have to press E. Okay, time to reveal more of Michi's childhood drama. Wow. That's not very nice, Pinky. You need to be more respectful of people's problems. I'm just trying to help my boss. Pinky? Fine. Do you think you'll ever go back to the UK? I'm not planning to. I miss my family, but there isn't a lot there for me. Life is getting harder for people there. As bad as Kasomachi? Hey! Kasomachi has potential. There's a lot of hope. There's a lot of hope below the surface here. The Promise Mascot Agency is proof of that. You and Pinky are trying hard. What about the kids here? There isn't anything for them here. Most will move away. There used to be 2 schools in Kasomachi, but budget cuts forced them to merge because there are so few kids here. Some stay, like Shiori and Tofu. Everyone needs different things from their home. Mr. Tofu needs some help. Mr. Tofu needs some help, and maybe he'll get it from you. Miss Matsumoto is like you and Pinky. She could do anything, she just needs an opportunity. She is essential to the agency. I hope we can provide her a career. I apologize, we've taken up a lot of your time. No worries, it's good to chat. We'll be back when we find more of your DVDs. Thank you. Nice, she leveled up. Oh, one more set of DVDs. Thank you. When did you start the night school? A couple of years ago. The school budget just got tighter and tighter. All of the money I make from it goes back to the school. The students need things buying for them, like classroom equipment. Some of them don't get breakfast at home, so I try to make sure there's something for them at school. What about the head teacher? He's drunk and absent most of the time. I don't know if he knows about the night school. What about the funds he's embezzling? The school's accountant left last year. He told me to deal with it. the books, deal with the books since I'm good at math. I immediately saw what he was doing. He threatened my visa if I made any trouble about it. I know how to cook the books and make it look like he's skimming off a lot of the budget, but I'm managing to whittle it down. That's why I can afford to give your mascots work. Aren't school supplies more important than mascot events? Let's not say things we might regret. The kids need some fun and hope, especially the mascot kids that come here. Your agency shows them a path to good, honest work. We appreciate your custom. No problem. We'll be back with more of your DVDs. Thank you. She's gonna be hella powerful. We found more of your DVDs. They really get all around town. What happened to the student that took them? He stopped coming to school after that. Whatever happened at home is pretty serious. I asked around and the family left town suddenly. The police came to see me to ask about them. I never found out what happened though. I hope he's doing okay. What was his name? He has a rare name. Masa Akasufo. That guy? He made a bit of a name for himself in town. I'm sure I know that name. What did he look like? He had blonde dreadlocks. I knew it. He's doing fine. Really? He moved to a bad part of Fukuoka City. He didn't know how things were done in the city and got into trouble. We found a number of our people missing their teeth in front of a stall Akasofu was trying to run, so we recruited him. I see. Don't worry, Teach. We have a different definition of doing fine than Michi does, but trust him. I know Michi's people as well, and it's the best place for a guy like Akasufo. Sleep well, Crazy. Thank you for coming in. It was going to be us, prison or bleed. It was going to be us, prison or bleeding out in a gutter. Sometimes those are the only paths people have. Well, I'm just glad it isn't the last two. I understand. I'm sorry. I was thinking they were going to have us talk about the DVDs, but no. We do need to, like, go out of town at this point to get some things done. Miko. We could go see both of them. And we could go see Mama-san as well. Because we did do their job, I think? Hold on, let me see. No, Mr. Sato a visit, and yeah, we don't have that money right now. I wish I could hire more people for this. We're kind of in the gutter because of this. That has continued to move in not the most comforting of ways. If we don't start making really big money, this could really fuck us. And we did accept a job from Mama-san already. One of them is already doing it. You pre-ordered Pragmata? Good, good, good. Can't do anything there. When the jobs pay, the jobs pay. Okay. I need to go down here. Let's go see Priest and see what that's about. That might get us something. Well, I know you're not the one you thought you knew back in high school. Never go and never do, nothing react to. Tell me to behave, just how to behave. I'm sick of being told I have to wait. I don't want to waste my time. Become another casualty of society. I'll never fall in line because another victim is not even back down. That's what you are, dude. You're such a fucking conformist. Well, we have a job here and here. Ikadakimatsu. She can't do that. Well, she can, and she will. Good, she's going in for that job. If she needs help, it's gonna fuck us a little bit, but I need the money, so... doesn't matter. God, if I had to do this in real life, I would definitely have a mental breakdown. Tofu's taking some time off. Great. Yeah, you guys don't get to take days off. Oh, God. Damn it. Town quest available for Endo. Cool. Pragmata is black and white. This shrine has seen better days. People here have lost their belief in gods. The spirits curse this town now. What happened to the guardian statues? The mayor sold them to some millionaire. Yep. Alright, well, this should get us another job and get us paid. Why is it that the angry spirits are going after Yakuza, who aren't really the guys fucking up this town? Maybe they are. And instead, they're going after... They're not going after the mayor. Hello, priest. Mouse PI for hire. Oh, yeah, I'm excited for that. I will be streaming that when that comes out, because that'll be cheaper. Hello, can I help you? Nice to meet you. My name is Michikizane, and this is Pinky. An auspicious name. I have yet to see any oxen. I haven't seen any oxen yet. I hope it's just a coincidence. What the hell are you talking about, Michi? Michikizane of old, the Michikizane of old, died during his exile and had a number of encounters with oxen. Even after death, those oxen seemed to guide his fate. Don't worry, this guy isn't that important. I am delighted that you would pay me a visit. Pardon my manners, my name is Kanushi-kun. I am the priest in charge of this shrine. A former delinquent looking for peace. A priest in a dying town is a lonely job. Managing the sins of the town, like Kasomichi, is a tiring way to live. That doesn't come out until next month, so we're still good on that. The Promised Mascot Agency has opened. We're visiting people in town to advertise our services and how we can help. I suspect you and I share a similar past, Michikizane. The kind of past that can transform all those who come in contact with it. Were you a Yakuza too? How many people did you kill? I'm trying to get a number out of this guy, but he's no fun. The laws of this country entrapped me before I could make it that far. I used to be in a biker gang. That in turn led me to incarceration. Yelling? What are you talking about? It's the music, I think. Like your ally here, I am not ashamed of my past. Life is an expedition. That was delivered to me to the pilgrimage I am on now. All of our transgressions and misdeeds have are mentors for development. My pilgrimage drew me to this town and my priestly calling. Why this hole? The curse of Kasomichi is notorious. Clearly this is a town that needs comfort. Speaking of which, is there anything we can do to help out? This shrine has clearly seen better days. The shrine has been permitted to wither for a ghastly amount of time. I wish to restore it. I wish to restore it, but lack the funds. We might be able to help out with that. We are working with Mr. Sato at the town hall to try to resuscitate Kasomichi. Ah, our dear friend Mr. Sato. The fires of justice that burn within him have already begun to warm this land. Alas, I fear that I I fear that this dying town needs further aid. Societal and governmental structure fiercely demarcates. I don't know that word. Mr. Sato's reach. Traditionally, you would be improbable bedfellows in this endeavor. This town requires those that are like the antithesis of each other to fight together. The agency needs cash. We need walking wallets. That's the secret code for tourists to start coming here. So, anybody have a phone that just keeps lighting up on the screen randomly when you're speaking? Because my phone does that all the time. It's very annoying. So we're investing in this town. Our goals are aligned like the stars above. If you help me open the shrine to tourists, I'll be sure the shrine will have use for your mascots. I can already feel the winds that blow through this town changing. Mishkazane, I tell you, have a burning desire to succeed. Pinky, this town has beaten you down, and yet you still get up to fight. You hear that, Michi? We gotta fight fate and destroy the evil in this town. I believe we can help you renovate the shrine. These are the plans I have for renovating the shrine. If you can fund them, I will give the mascots work and a cut of the profit the tourism makes. Whoa, you can do that? Yes, I believe that assistant should beget assistance. All things must exist in harmony, especially the community. Thank you. We appreciate your generosity. We will take these plans, Mr. Sato. We need to buy some mascot help items. Alright, what does he have? Paper cranes, which aren't really worth it, and cards. Okay. Would you like to become a mascot support hero? Yes. You may be right, I will become a hero. Priest doesn't even come to repaying the debt I owe to society. This will be part of my pilgrimage. Thank you. I'm sure our mascots will come to rely on your spiritual direction and life experience. Please do not hesitate to call on me. Okay. We keep getting these people. That's not a problem. Is there anything I should know about the town? I advise you to visit the shrines around town, and they will provide help and guidance you'll need. Each has its own history and sense of peace. They are all quite wonderful. But they have all fallen into a state of disrepair. If all they need is a clean, I might be able to help. Come and talk to me once you visited some. I'll tell you more about them. There are 30 of them around town. Why don't you go see them all? Katashiros are gathered after the townspeople had transferred their sins to them. Before the purification ritual could be completed, the Kakashiro leapt into the air and took off. Why are they floating? That's a great question. These hills are full of spirits that like to cavort around us. I suspect the spirits wish to hold on to the sins of this town. How can we help? Simply touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. We'll try to dispel any that we find. I deeply appreciate it. Please come back anytime. Okay, so that's done too. There's a mascot over here, it looks like. There's an icon. Let's go see what that's about. We need more mascots for more money. Hello. Raijun-kun. I'm not sure this is a mascot, boss. I'm a god, dummy. The hell you say? I'm Raijin, the god Raijin. Trouble incarnate. Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't anyone else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking? You're pretty cute for a god, Raiju-kun. Kasuga-kun, been waiting for you. What's a god doing in Kasomachi? Picking around, trying to find my true calling. There's a lot going on at the moment. Have you found it yet? Nope, still working on it. What's it to you anyway? Just interested. Any idea what it might be? I'm kind of tired of protection duty. I'm kind of tired of protection duty. I want to see the world, see what's going on. I used to be on protection duty too, and now I'm discovering a different town. Want to join us? You can have a job as a mascot in our agency if you're interested. What's a mascot? Mascots are like Pinky here. Weird and ugly? Okay. Pinky? Be thankful the boss has mercy, punk. Mascots bring joy to people. Mascots bring joy to people by entertaining them at events, educating them, and helping them realize their dreams. Some do it for money, some do it for fame, some do it for others. To help others, or to leave a mark on their world. That doesn't sound very rock and roll. I love that. I didn't realize kicking around here. Making the place look untidy was the definition of rock and roll. I'm just an exiled Yakuza, hiding out in some backwater town. What do I know about rock and roll? See you around. Well, why didn't you say something? Why didn't you say there was so much going on? I'll come and work for you and the Goblin. What's the pay like? I think time off tends to be enough to keep them interested. It's just a shame that it's expensive. Once recruited, Raijin-kun can be yeah. Alright, so that's another one. That's more bank that we can make. It could be a little more rock and roll, but I can dig it. You and me are gonna turn this town upside down. I don't know if I like him. Alright. Let's give him a job to do. Immediately. He doesn't seem like he's actually capable of anything that we have, which is annoying, to say the least. Let's put him on it, see what he does, see how he behaves with it. I'm gonna give him one of these fish cracker things. I'll do my best. Alright. Because everybody else has not been paid yet, so... Or, the job hasn't finished yet for anyone else. Daily income, nice, $600,000. Alright, so we should be able to pay $1 million soon. $200,000 for daily renovations. Subcontractors paid. Yep. Sounds like we're gonna have to do some pretty hard work to get this to work out. The bills have been paid. Nice, money didn't move, which is good. What do we got over here? There's something right here. Kufu needs help in 3 hours. Okay. Hold on, Kufu. What's Kufu need? Alright. Kofun. This is happening less and less, which means they are getting better. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's see what Kofun from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Here we go. Come say hi to the crowd, Kofun. Whoa! Whoever stacked these boxes like this needs to be put in an asylum. This is so unfair. Kofun shouldn't be working under these conditions. Uh-oh. Oh no. Kofun is in a right pickle now. Can he save the day? She saved the day. Alright, it knocked down more than half. That's pretty good. That was very easy. Poorly stacked boxes. Nice. I love that just says yeah across the screen and great. A completely dangerous way. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. That made us $43,000. Nice. That's an album. Nice. What is this? Oh, it's a DVD. Nice. So we can go see what's his name really quick, Endo, and we can go see the teacher. I still can't get that blown open yet, so we can't do that. there's the Mascot agency down there. We don't really want to go to that. Because most of the money that we're going to be making in, like, the people rescuing thing is going to happen off-screen. I don't know how to actually do the grinding tricks. Oh, there we go. It's E. Alright, management menu, jobs. Who is available to work? Get off the screen, Hunpai. 21,000. So these jobs aren't really well paying. But is everybody gonna get really... Yeah, everybody's taking vacation. He's burnt out, so I'm not gonna make him do that. We're gonna give them a break so that they can recover. Because there's no point otherwise. An item helps save a mascot. Excellent. Here I am, doing everything I can. This actually helps me drive there faster, so I don't mind doing this part. Hold on, there's something right there. We could probably put about 200,000 into the ATM to help stave off the dudes. What is this? It's our business card. Shinji, a subcontractor's business card. Business card for subcontracting mascots. Nice. So you know what that means. We can go to subcontractors and assign them to this, and now that job will make us $200,000. That's big money. I guess that's how cars work. I guess I have something new to try and like, no, don't do that. There we go. It's gonna shut her up for a while and... yeah, it's an upgrade we got, though. You can make it so that the car can grind and stuff like that. I like that. It's pretty fun. Holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Hero card, pawn, cool. A tanuki that delivers parcels. He needs help delivering his shrine. Very cool. Ah! Okay, we need to... No. Boosters need to be... Oh, God. Tauntaun Sansan. Okay, that's another subcontractor. I'm not gonna buy them immediately, but cool that we found that at the bottom of a hill. We have 7 jobs available, which are probably the big money ones. They're probably back already. Come on. Nope. There's no way we're doing that. We can't make it up there. Darn. But yeah, I mean, if you can make your car grind on a guardrail, dude, go for it. You know, I'm interested to see you make that happen, too. Hate to also say it, but the controls are a little... The keyboard mouse controls aren't as good as the controller controls, if that makes sense. I've got a Glock in my Rari. We have to take these signs down as well, so we might as well do it now. Look at that shit. Okay. Yeah, because we didn't take these out. These don't pay, we just get more fans for these. I think it helps, like, reduce the control of the mayor on the town, I'm guessing. the control the mayor has on the town. Which is very weird. You wouldn't want to put up signs of your face everywhere if you were doing wrong to the town. You know, you wouldn't want everybody to know what your face was. But I don't know. It's funny to hear Pinky, like, make the cute little noises that they do, like, huh? Aha! And everything. Who can work? He needs a break, big time. Ichio. Toro, you need to go to work. What happens if you run out of money? I assume you lose. $75,000. He doesn't have enough stamina to do it. It's a risk to bring him in because this is a really big job, so we're gonna wait until everybody kind of recovers just a little bit. We'll have to live off of the subcontract money and whatever's here for now, unfortunately. It's gonna cost us a little bit. It's difficult because it's basically like you have to make safe investments on everything. And that within itself is tough because what's an investment if not ever safe? You know? Mascots are
I don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
It's pissing me off. Since when is any investment safe, you know?
Yeah.
It's pissing me off.
Robert. It's pissing me off. Thank you for whoever played that I couldn't see. Look, our truck is a train. Choo-choo! Chugga 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 chugga. Invest in these nuts. Well, I don't think that's very financially stable. Sorry, Pinky. Oh, there goes a fox, too. I gotta drive up here first, because I want to see what the marker is. We can chase the fox. Like, it'll come back. No investment is ever a sure thing. Exactly, that's the problem. Well, it's guaranteed in this a little bit more so, but, like, not in the way people think. Oh, and it's one of these damn things that I can't get into. Okay, well. Well, let's wait down on the beach and see if we can catch the fox as it comes this way. So 30% of those are now finished. Excellent. There it is, I see it. It's coming this way. Got it. Alright, now Jose can give us an upgrade. This is how to make... Oh, nice. Oh my god, she put on a sailor outfit. That's so cute. Maybe we can set sail on a grand adventure across the seas, meeting lots of different pirates. And find a treasure. Find the grand treasure, a single item. That's definitely making a One Piece reference. I'm gonna be queen of the pirates, she says. It's weird though, you look like... It looks like your truck can already float. Some associates made some changes to my truck without permission for a job. I had to meet a contact just off of the port. The boss paid for my truck to be modified. Did you throw a tantrum at her like you did with me about modifying the thing? No. Mommy issues. I love that it's essentially just stacking things on top of things in this. Alright, let's see. Are they going to be able to work? "13 hours, 11 hours away on a job." The problem is he's not prepared for it, so I don't want to really put him at risk of that. So we just have to wait. It sucks because these pay big, but... I love that we still have the speakers on this thing. Like, who are we going to advertise to? The fish? You know what I mean? Well, there's garbage on the island pickup, though. That's good. I think that'll be important to touch. Oh, we got a dog. It's cute. I don't think we can get up there, maybe. Let's see. Nope. There is a way to get up there, it's just we don't have that way yet. I don't know, that sounds very fishy. Yes. I think we cleared up this beach already before. You returned from your walking. Welcome back, man. Did you have fun? I didn't know you actually left for walking, so that's good. It's 4. They still haven't really given us... No, didn't, like, the preacher mention just, like, driving into these was going to do something? Yeah, cleansed us in. Yep. That's what we've been trying to do this whole time. It's just the hit detection on it's bad. Or just a little weird. That's funny. But I realized Bad Guys 2 was on Netflix. I watched it while I walked and lurked over here. Well, thank you. I appreciate you keeping the stream open. Very kind of you, man. Alright, let's go see what's her name's mom, because she's gonna get upgrades for that, so we can do bigger jobs. And hopefully that'll work out. Powder Blue Ting. Congratulations on your fish. Oh, we get to talk to, Shiori's mom again. We think we found one of your mother's knives. I remember the feel of this one. The handle is a little worn down. The groove on the left side is where her wedding ring rubbed against it. Do you work for fish? Did you work on fish preparation with her? Yes. I was always helping out ever since I was a little girl. Oh, okay. My favorite time was going to the market with my mother in the morning. It was in that warehouse over there. All of the fishermen would return early in the morning, and we'd be there as soon as they did. Hey Gizmo, how you doing? Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, man. They didn't want to deal with my mother at first, but she was a fierce lady and ended up bossing them around. Shiori takes after her. One time, some delinquent girl started bullying Shiori, so Granny Matsumoto and Shiori went to town on the girl's bike with metal bars. She what? You didn't know that? No, good grief. No wonder Shiori is in so much trouble. I do apologize if Shiori's giving you any trouble. She yells at Michi when he steps out of line. I don't think he's used to being spoken to like that. I am sorry. Not at all. Shiori's a wonderful woman and excellent at her job. I have 2 girls like that I am an uncle to. And when they chastise me, they normally threaten to sever my arteries. Being yelled at is a nice change of pace. I see. He means Nui and Yui. How wonderful. What a small world. They are charming young ladies, aren't they? You know them? When they used to come and see me, I introduced them to Shiori and Sumire. They showed me and Shiori how to hunt in the woods. Hunt what? People, what else? Anyway, we'll be back if we find another of your knives. Great. Doing good, thanks. I love the mini truck and thumb in this game. I wish I could have a mini truck. I'd love a mini truck myself. I would love a K truck. It's just they're so expensive to import. I watched a YouTube video on it, like, the import tax for them is ridiculous. Because, like, not only are you... Realistically, they're about, like, $12,000 to buy a K truck, right? But on top of that, you then have to consider the fact that you have to register it, you have to pay the import tax on it, you have to pay the import company to import it for you. You know, it sucks. It's a nightmare. We should make a domestic electric version. I don't think that'll ever happen, to be honest with you. Is this the one of your mother's knives? Yes, it is. It has a nice weight, doesn't it? After we got home from the market, each day she'd set to work. My father was already up and out getting the shop ready. My mother would split the mackerel into what she'd make into the dried fish, and what she'd use for frying. We weren't a restaurant, we just sold dry fish to takeaway. My mother also decided that she was selling fried mackerel in pots to take away. Is that what you're going to do as well? Yes, we used to import the salt for the drying process from our suppliers, and our suppliers say they're waiting for our new order. It must have been difficult seeing the business collapse. It was. But we should have seen it coming. The mayor had been choking the town for years. We'd all been worried about it, but hoped for the best. I think a K-truck in general would be excellent. It's just the problem is that they don't go fast enough. There are people that have imported them, and you can modify them and stuff like that. And I wouldn't be against owning a K-truck because you can do a lot with them. Like, you can turn that into a camper, you know what I mean? You can do that with any car, but, like, buying K-truck accessories, possibly having to fix it, it's all Japanese stuff, you know? The parts might not be over here. That's another issue to consider, you know? It's important to consider that stuff when you, do that, because, oh, I bought a K-truck turns into I have to pay $5,000 to import parts, and then I have to find somebody to fix it, you know? He even put the rates up on mooring boats here, so then it drove holiday sailors away. This town does seem to suffer at the hands of old men a lot. Like America. We're not going to turn into You're not going to turn into an old crusty man, are you? Do me or stop it. Now come on. We've got things to do. We need to be going, excuse us. Come back anytime. The one shitty part of that, though, is that you don't really make money from bringing them back their stuff, and that's the one thing we need. All the money comes from the Mascot jobs, and it gets really expensive. Our subcontractors are making $300,000, but our nightly bills are cutting that big time. And sending money away to what's-her-name is also not working out as well as we'd hoped it would. Ichigo can do it, but it'll make Ichigo tired. Kofun's gone for another 8 hours, and Tofu's gone for 6. We have to send him in. Let's just hope that this'll help. And, yeah, Tofu's the only one who can do this job, and Tofu's on vacation for 6 hours. So I don't really want to risk the big money. We don't have anybody that can do this, but we do have Tororo. so we're gonna send him in with that. We're gonna send the teacher. Who needs the teacher? Alright. Well, buddy, you're gonna get good at making the teacher happy. 32,000 that's everybody. Everybody's working or on vacation. The subcontractors will get us paid by the end of the day, so. We have $47,000. We had $600,000 originally. So we're not doing particularly terrible right now. I just want to say thank you to everybody in the chat for being here today. You guys help make things better. You guys are awesome, and you make even the rainiest days better. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Thank you for letting me be myself again. Oh, a new mascot. Look at that. Salary coon. It's a cat. It's a salary Nyan. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not interested. I beg your pardon. I'm not interested. I thought I escaped your kind when I left the city. My kind? Damn, you just got blasted. You're Yakuza, right? I'm not afraid of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy cat. I've got some knitting to do. You're misunderstanding. I've started a new life in Kasomachi. Oh, you can hear the kitties. It looks like your long-lost cousin. It just might be. I started up a new business. Will you hear me out? Don't worry, we're cool. I'm Pinky, and this is Michi. Is that so? Someone called Shiori said you'd be coming to see me. I'm Salary Neon. If you're waiting for a train, I think you're gonna be here a while. The train station's closed. No, it's just a habit. I like the routine of the commute to work. Liked? I gave my life to a former company. Then they let me go, like I was nothing. My manager there had to be cut. Wait. My manager said there had to be cuts. I've been there for a decade and they let me go in one 10-minute meeting. Somehow they found a way to keep my manager, though. Funny that he happens to be 10 years younger than me, and one of the ex-boss's golf pals. People that play golf are freaks. I'm not gonna say that next part, just because that word's not good. I guess you're from the city. What on earth brings you to this crap hole? Hang on, you're the mascot on ATMs. That was my old job. They used me as their mascot, and here I am now. I don't know why I chose to come here. It just felt like an instinctual pull. Something was telling me that this was where I needed to be. This is a town of curses and strays. People say that it's the occult calling to them. Cats creep me out when something weird is going on. They're always... cats creep me out. When there's something weird going on, there's always a cat around. No offense. So, what are you gonna do today? Revenge. I'm going to ruin my old manager's life. Because he stole mine. You wanna borrow a knife? Maybe we could look into a drone strike. I think that's a bit much, but I do want him to know what he's losing and what that does to a person. I mean, he's about as unhinged as I am, so... Revenge isn't the answer. We've got a business that needs employees and you need a job. Maybe this is fate. Hey! Current Chemical, thank you for the raid, man! Watch the show. Or watch the show. Thank you!
Watch the show.
But it's great to have you guys here. Let me get you a shout out really quick. Matt might do it before me, but I think he's away for the moment. There we go. You said that you felt something pulled you here and the rest of the strays. I'm a stray cat too. We're on the same boat. How you doing, man? Whoa! In a Rincewind raid right after. Thank you for the raid! And we just got hit with ads.
I can make it.
Here we go. Let's get them shoutouts rolling. Damn. Sorry about the ads, guys, but welcome in everybody from the raid. I'm Bernie VTuber. I'm Little Orange Cat. You might be stuck in ads, I'm not sure. And thank you for the happy affiliate-versary. Yeah. You're in ad now. Yeah, sorry. You got turbo? Even better. But welcome in everybody from Rincewind's stream and Kurt Chemical's stream. I am Bernie VTuber. I'm a Little Orange Cat. I do impressions. I play video games. I make my own video games on the side. It's great to have you guys here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We even have fishing. Oh, man. It's good to have you guys here. Rincewind, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Kurt, of course, as well. You guys are fantastic for that. But yeah, it's our affiliate-versary. Oh, holy shit, that's an old VOD. That's when they launched WoW Classic. Yeah, it looks like an old clip, my dude. It is what it is, though. I do apologize that the ads hit. That was not my intention. That was all bad timing. Twitch usually runs ads around the time I start my stream, the hour upon that I start my stream. I tried to break a world record and played 24 hours straight. I'm sure there's people that have bigger numbers than that, my friend. I do apologize, though. That sounds very painful to go through. Either way, it sounds... the world record was 12 hours. 12 hours straight, no leaving your chair. So did you get it? That's surprising. Only 12 hours? I've done that. I got over that already. You tried to take a break. You tried to break a world record. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... I feel like a lot of people are like, I've sat in a chair for 12 hours, as unhealthy as it is. Speaking of which, I should probably stand up and stretch really quick. With no leaving? Yeah, that's a little different. Like, not getting up and using the bathroom. You could manage it. You'd kind of have to sync up, like, your need to go to the bathroom, though. Or just, like, wear a diaper, which I think is... How much are you willing to sell your own, like, soul and poop on yourself just for a world record? You know what I mean? It's not like those people who do world records get paid or invited to do things. Stream from the toilet, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Streaming on the toilet. Dum-da-dum-da-dum. Yeah, I felt the same. It was easy. My power went out about hour 14. I just said fuck it. Yeah. And was it specifically for World of Warcraft, or was it like, you know? Sorry, I'm stretching really quick. It's important to stretch. You guys have been streaming for a while. Wow. 12 hours for WoW seems easy, but then again, I don't like the game enough to do that, so that might play into it a little bit. Okay. But that means you'll have to eat there too. Yeah, yes. Eating on the toilet doesn't exactly sound fun now, does it? This is the lamest thing I ever heard. We're taking destiny back into our own hands, and we need to find a way to make money. Might as well work together. Consider this your job interview. What do you say? Will you join us, Mr. Nyan? I guess I need something to do while I work on bringing down my manager into a pit of despair. You should be a world-famous mascot in a nice wool suit. And if it doesn't work, we can look into a paramilitary kill squad or something. Wool, you say? My old job gave me enough money for a second-hand polyester. Alright. So he will not say... We'll give him time off, which I don't want to do. Job share review. Job share review. 7 job. Yeah. That's usually what I do for everybody. Its problem is he's going to take a lot, but he'll be able to do bigger jobs, so... I'm too old for those things. I did a 27-hour stream in 2024. I think it's just too much. It really is. Like... The thing is, unless, like, you gotta do it on a weekend if you're gonna do a big stream. You gotta make sure people are there, you know, it's tough. It's a real pain in the butt. It can be fun, but, like, that stress that comes with that, you know what I mean? Not exactly on my department of things I want to do. For your age, yeah. For my age, too. I don't think it would be a good idea to stream for 27 hours. I beat 5 bosses in Elden Ring's DLC now. Honestly, the racing wheel is even harder than the drums. The fact that you're doing it at all still impresses the heck out of me, man. Like, that's genuinely impressive, to be able to do that, and, you know. I just checked. Someone has beat that world record. It's now 77 hours. Ugh. Well, that's life sometimes. Alright, so all the jobs are going. It's just a matter of waiting now. That is something that I do kind of find a little weird about this game, is the waiting period that you're kind of stuck in. Although I started mine in the evening, so I didn't fuck up my sleep schedule. I used to... I did a 24-hour stream once with a friend of mine a long time ago. It was fun, but I was really tired afterwards and didn't really want to, you know. The sweetest Ramunin. That's that Japanese soda. Another one, cool. Alright. But congratulations, Rincewind. I know those bosses are really hard. My hat goes off to you for that one, bro. Guys, if you like watching people play Elden Ring with, or, like, the Souls games or whatever, or difficult games in general, Rincewind's the guy to do it, because he makes it even harder on himself. He doesn't just play these games with a controller, he plays them with, like, a drum set, or a racing wheel, or a Guitar Hero controller. Rincewind is, like, all about the challenge, and the dude does amazing work in the process of that. I really recommend you follow him if you haven't already. Like 3 to 5 years back, I did a birthday stream where I played all of Dark Souls level 1 back-to-back for a birthday. It was about 38 hours. My god, that's impressive, my dude. Who's that creepazoid? There's something trying to put the mascot off. Is he a malicious actor in this enterprise? Who the fuck is this? Does this fucking weirdo? I don't know. Whatever words. Stalkers hate being caught. They're weird cowards. Oh, we could totally fuck this up, by the way. We failed. I mean, we still get paid, but honestly, I didn't think it would take that long. I could beat Dark Souls 1 on level 1 in about 8 hours. It's pretty short. Yeah, if you go the right path, yes. If you know what you're doing. The thing is that a lot of people who play Elden Ring and stuff like that, and Dark Souls and all that other nonsense, are usually doing it because they enjoy it. Or are trying to enjoy it, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm not gonna hire Tauntaun because we don't need them. You have the map sense from Zoro in One Piece? Fair enough. I think... We haven't gotten paid yet, but we do have big money. So when we do get paid... Gonna be a pain in the ass. Wait, in my head, I spelt that wrong, but I spelt it right. It's 11 p.m. I'm heading to bed before I sleep at my desk. Thank you for your raid, man. Sleep well. I hope you sleep well. I wish you good luck tomorrow on whatever it is you end up doing. And rest and feel better. Keep hydrating, keep doing the thing. I will continue to have a fun stream. Thank you. I can't jump up there and get that. Do we need to clean this one? It looks like it's clean. Hold on. No, there's stuff there again. We've cleaned these before. For some reason, we have to keep cleaning them. This is actually going quite well, I think. Return from time off, Tofu. Great. Tofu, you gotta throw you right back into work, buddy. I'm sorry. Is there, like, a big job here that can... No. $32,000. Who can do it? Tofu can. Cool. I will send you in with marble soda. These jobs aren't worth doing anymore. The ones that barely, you know, aren't making the bank. We still have 2 in progress, so the big pay hasn't come in yet. Damn it. We kind of have to... Alright, there's a ramp there. We gotta hit that ramp real quick. I need more room. It doesn't help that this thing, despite its engine upgrades, is still really slow. Alright. So we got that at least. It is midnight, so those bills and those big payments are going to come in. Yeah, there we go. The daily income, good. So that pushes us up even further. And our bills have been paid. That's fine. So now we need to get to the ATM to help stave off our boss being beheaded or whatever. Hi, Toji. Thank you. I appreciate that. The knives have been kept away for now, yeah. Cost me a lot. It's good to see you, Toji. Thank you so much for coming in and wishing me a happy affiliate-versary. I appreciate it a lot. How are you doing today? And thank you for fishing. You caught Shin-chan. Stream's going good. I'm enjoying myself. It's a little quiet, but, you know, it's a start of the weekday, you know? How it's gonna work. You're doing fine. That's good. You got Shin-chan. Yes, you did. There's some cool stuff that you fish up in there. It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot conference. See what the mascot's up to. Oh no, god damn it. Why are video pranksters turning up? These content creators try to mess up mascots by bullying them. Salary Nyan couldn't help it. Those hecklers were too much. Oh, it's purple. So we actually might do okay here. He's not built for purple, but we got purple cards. Unfortunately, not many. There we go. Whew. We barely survived that. Come back. Back-to-back Shin-Chan. That's impressive, yeah. Shin-Chan's kind of rare. I set him to be that way. Same with his sister, Hima. Didn't know Salary Nyan could fight like that. Yeah, our purple cards are really good because all of the characters that have big purple numbers are just really good at that. Unused item help bonus. Nice. Oh, garbage bag. Gotta hit it. There is more people for us to run into that we haven't quite met yet, either. There's the priest. That's the mines. They do want us to check that out, so I guess we could probably set that up and go do it. Place a marker. We'll get there by going on the road. Bernie, you want to see something cursed? I might want to play Ninja Gaiden on next. Really? Do you think that's something that you could do? Have you actually beat Ninja Gaiden on your own without, like, a wacky controller setup? I have faith that you could, you know, I believe in you. But, you know, I always want to, you know. I DM'd you. Okay, I'll take a look, do you want me to look at it now or after stream? Or what? Mysterious mask wearer. Why does that look like, what's his name from Homestar? I've beaten all the Ninja Gaidens with drums without block or dodge. My goodness. NES 1 and 2, Black Sigma, Sigma 2. Wow. Now if you can. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Jesus, what is that? That is the weirdest looking controller ever. What is that for? It says Microsoft on it, but it's the weirdest looking controller I've ever seen. Office condition upgrade. Our office conditions are not what's important right now. It's a Microsoft Twist flight stick. My goodness, I've never heard of that before. Check the route. I have no clue where that is. Great. Oh, there. It's marked. Okay. Well, there's no chance in hell we could get back up there in time. Well, maybe. We're probably gonna fail this, but oh, there's a box here too. Look at that. Seems like it's a big backfire situation to do it the way I've been doing it, but doesn't seem to be working either. I would have preferred if they had just like let us run track. Like, run the tracks, or make a track for us instead of this. This seems a little out of our, capability for the moment? I don't know. Maybe not. Well, we're already past any kind of, like, competent time. Shit. Now, we're not even gonna get a you completed it race. I think the truck is a little too slow. Grab it and twist it and pop it. Yeah. Whatever that means. Dear God. Yeah, I don't think we could actually run this yet. I remember them mentioning races earlier and being like, yeah, if you get into this race, then you can win. Nope. Yeah, that was a disaster. Wow. There's NPCs here. I don't know what... I'm confused about that whole thing. Good job, Kasomachi character. It's from 1998. You twist it and rotate the stick. Did you ever use it with like a flight stick game or anything like that? Yeah, this is where it's getting a little weird. Got something here. Oh, it's like nail art or something. Oh, I drove through the tree. Nice. No, it's a kitty. We found a kitty. This looks like one of Tora's offspring. Shall we take them back to the station? We'll do it when we're next over there. Bop it. Twist it. Doing it. Hang on, and got it. What about these? Are these back yet? Yes. Toro would be really good for this. He's tired, so Toro can go in. We'll send him in with Marble Soda, I guess, because that has a higher percentage thing than the other thing. What do you want? 56,000, and the only guy who could do your job. Why is it that so many of them only have, like, the happy face thing? It's very annoying. Angry Video Game Nerd and Scott the Woz did a crossover episode today. I heard about that, yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, let me give Toji a shout out. Really quick. There you go, Toji. Oh, man. Ow. You're welcome, Toji. Have you anything exciting planned in the future, Toji? Nose is running. You are very welcome, though. Oh, look at that race. Toji was playing Need for Speed. Need for Speed Underground clip. A classic, if you will. Honestly, I love when the big YouTubers like that do crossover episodes. It used to be done more, and I think it's because, like, each group has kind of, like, separated so much now. Like, there's nothing wrong with collabing together. YouTube's made it even easier with, like, both people being credited, you know? Like, I did a video with this guy, and it switches it, you know? I wasn't even against, like, AVGN doing the podcast stuff with what's-his-name. That really didn't bother me. I feel like, all of those guys don't really deserve the hate that they get. It's kind of wild to see, like, how stupid, like, AVGN fans got, considering they really hated James because he was, like, cutting corners and stuff, but it was so he could make the videos faster and still spend time with his family, you know? The very weird mess of things there. The only Need for Speed game I ever 100%ed was Nitro. I don't even know that one. That's surprising. No, why are we going over the fence? I don't... There's like one more thing in here I gotta get, and... Let's see, Beef Belly. That's a new mascot. I'm tired. It's okay. I mean, the biggest collab ever? Yeah. I miss when collabs were, like, really, really fun to do. I remember enjoying Need for Speed Underground games, but I think that's all I ever played. That was a common one for a lot of people, yeah. Not a bad series, definitely, but our games just don't... Like, they don't do well. Like, Assetto Corsa has basically killed all that stuff because, like, Assetto Corsa kind of became, like, the big car game without, you know, really anything. And, you know, you have famous race car drivers playing it and stuff, and it's definitely a lot different than, it's a lot different than it could be, I guess is the best way to put it. Daiso Shrine. I'll make 180 if I set this up, or I could just buy the tourism center for a lot of money. We'll get reimbursed the 300,000, it'll go towards bills, but then I gotta pay for these guys, and these guys are expensive too. I don't think we have enough money to be comfortable in making that decision yet in this. I don't think we're gonna do that. Oh, the bad mental health is making me think stupid things again. I can't do anything here either. This game needs a fast travel. I'm gonna have to go down here. There is supposed to be a fox running around down here that I'm supposed to get, but I think we got him already. Yeah, I believe so. Alright, let's just go. Welcome back, Jay. I'm glad you're here. Go! Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, no, no. Watch out for that oil slick. Watch out for the car. Make sure you hit the nitrous so you can go faster in your car. Nice. Alright, he came back with money. Good. We'll just let the car go while we do this part. Cargo space? No, cargo road. $56,000, and the only person who can do this is Toro. I hate that so much. You can go, and that'll get us some decent chunk of change. It's good to have everybody here. It really is. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Toro can only do that one. We need more mascots. We really do. It sucks that, like, I'm still stuck sending frickin' crying tofu to a job that pays $20,000 when most of what he does takes half of that paycheck. Like, it's a waste, you know? He puts us in an unfortunate position of, like, he takes majority of the funds now. This game needs a Bernie mascot. If you think I could do it, it'd be cool to be, like, thought of like that, and for a dev to come in and be like, we want to put you in the game. Like, we want to do VTubers, but we want to make sure it's you. Oh, look, there they are. Hi, guys. Like, we want to do small VTubers on Twitch and put them into the game and, like, give them a boost. Like, that would be great. Like, the content creators who are playing the game and actually giving it support versus, like, you gotta pay, you know, Iron Mouse $50,000 so that she'll play the game and her likeness will be lent to the game, you know? That kind of thing. It's like, with me, it'd be like, just put me in the game and give me, like, Put me in the game and give me, like, you know, $400. I'll be happy. I'll even VA, you know? Oh, hey there. It's me, Bernie. I'm a little cat. How you doing? I'll get the knife off of her just a little bit. Well, gee, Ventrolic, if you think I'd be good at it, Stewie, do you want to be a race car driver? That's how I feel right now. It's like, Bernie, do you want to be a mascot in a video game? Well, gee, if you think I'd be good at it. Good fishing. We're just getting more of that. Alright. We actually have to go and check out that cave, which means there's a lot of reading coming our way, because it could be a long cutscene. Of course you would be good at it, Bernie. I'm a believer. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm working on believing in myself again as well. And kind of getting to that point in my life again where I feel like I should believe in myself and I'm capable of great things, kind of thing. Because for a very long time I didn't believe in myself. For the majority of my life I didn't believe in myself. So it's good to kind of be like getting myself out of that pit and to see that there is a reflection of you guys who are also seeing it and encouraging me to only get more and more better, you know? Like, VTubing kind of became the thing that, helped make me feel important, and like I mattered and stuff, and that people liked me and found me entertaining, so... I'm going somewhere, finally, with this, and we're seeing progress and change, and... You know, we're making friends. Bernie, very nice, very evil. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm evil. What is this on the side of the road? Oh, that's that tunnel we can't get into. No, it's okay, Jay. I like Danhausen. We're allowed to drop wrestling references between each other, I think, at this point. Oh, there's cards there. Hold on. Those could be level-up cards for somebody. It upgrades the kitties. Scrumpet, and Loaf. I love them. I wish the devs would come in and be like, "Hi, Bernie." That would make me happy, too. We haven't really got there yet with that, like, having devs come in. We did have one of the music guys from the Patrick Star video game that I streamed before I met most of you. I was playing the Patrick Star video game on stream, and we had the developer of that hanging out with us. Or he wasn't a developer, he was like the music guy, or I forget exactly what it was, but he hung out for a while. He was like a regular for a little bit, and then he disappeared. It's almost like I need to, like, put the bat signal up in the air for him to come back sometimes. I've thought about it and been like, what if I did that? I don't know how that worked, but it did. Oh my god. Dude, this is also like SnowRunner at times. I'm just going up a hill slowly. I imagine a couple of people are probably happy I'm not doing SnowRunner anymore, like Bernie's playing that damn truck game again. It's like, I'm sorry. I love that we also haven't run into the NPC for this arcade machine yet. If you like what you see and you're enjoying the stream, give me a hell yeah. Hi, kitty. We rescued another kitty cat. It looks like one of Tora's offsprings. What a cute kitty. Let's head to the station. Hell yeah, thank you, Kevin. Give me a hell yeah. I think I've lost my Stone Cold Steve Austin voice. I feel a little bit bad about that. What's this massive tower for? Everyone... Thank you, Jay. Everyone calls it the Winding Tower. It was used for hauling coal out of the ground. Probably where the curse exploded out of.
I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? Whiskey, beer, tequila. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get out there.
There it is. That's the voice.
I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna get you pregnant. And I'm gonna leave you with the baby. What? Right?
That's Stone Cold. That's my impression. I love LA Knight. Thank you, Jay.
I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna tell you how I feel. I'm gonna talk about my emotions, and I'm gonna go to therapy. What? I want to go to therapy. What? Gonna go talk to a doctor. What? Gonna interact with them. Gonna have some feelings talked about. Gonna express who you are. What?
LA Knight is definitely my favorite, though. I haven't seen much of him lately because I've been missing out on wrestling by, like, a large margin. But he also moved over to SmackDown, didn't he? And, like, SmackDown's only on television. So that, like, hurts even worse. This place is giving me the creeps. Why are we here? I want to see what all the fuss is about. This is the if this is the source of that. Oh, he's having some fun segments. Is he? Which one is he on? Is he on SmackDown or Raw now? Can we go then? You've seen it. Not a lot to see. What do you know about the curse? Only what everyone says. It hunts Yakuza men and rots their bodies. They die eventually. It might be quick, but it might be slow. He's on Raw. Oh, okay, so I just need to get Netflix put back on my stick. We always heard that the men are cursed so that it can end the Yakuza bloodlines and destroy families. You think one of those ghosts the mechanic was talking about is here? Maybe this is where they all come from. There are probably a lot of ghosts down there. Can we get some food or something? I don't want to be killed by a mine ghost. This entrance is covered with warnings. Someone was really worried about the curse. Those aren't something mining companies usually invest in. I really think that they may have a point and we should go. Not yet. Someone is watching us. Sorry, I'm brain drained here. Oh. Oh, they are ghosts. What do we do? Ignore. Just ignore them. You need to get out of here, old man. Let's go. Any idea who those guys were, Pinky? I love how he's not scared. Ghost. Like Soink Scoob. Like there's ghosts over there, man. They weren't ghosts. Somebody doesn't want us checking out the mines. Let's go and see Mr. Sato. He might know who those spies were. I mean, were they ghosts? It's hard to say. Hey, boss. These are the mines. Creepy, huh? We'll see. I also like that we already went inside because we just drove over the fence. I was just like, I just drive over the fence. I don't give a shit. Move out of my way. I got stuff to do. And there seems to be markers here in the creepy apartment area that I cannot touch yet. I can just jump over the fence, let's be real. I love the stamp rally thing. Like, going around and collecting stamps is a really fun activity that I would love to do. And apparently, if anybody knows the writer Brendan Sanderson, he has gone to conventions and had things like that set up for his series of books. And, what's cool about it is his series of books, you can go through there and you get, like, little stampies and stuff like that. And in the process of that, you, like, earn a prize. It's usually, like, a button or something, but it's still fun. And I thought about, like, oh, how much fun that would be. The only problem is I don't read his books. Like, his books are really, really big and long. So naturally, that's not going to work out well for me, because I'm not a great reader. we should be getting paid soon. We also haven't put, like, anybody to work today, which is probably going to be a detriment to our funding. $75,000. Kolfun can do it, and the guy who's on vacation can. If Kolfun can do it, we're going to send her in with the marble soda, and hopefully she can make it happen. Good luck, Kolfun. Do we have anybody? Tororo can do it, so we'll give them the highest quality crackers. $43,000. We don't have anybody who can do that, but we do have somebody who can do this, which is Tofu, and Tofu's feeling like working, so it's good. Everything else, yeah. Tofu's gonna be limited. Eventually, like, we're not going to probably end up using him very much. We'll see. Stacking it all together could be really beneficial, so I'm just gonna try to ride that roller coaster. And it does seem as though you guys have liked watching me play this game, but please speak up if there's something you would also like to see me play. Because I'm one of those people, I know that I play the same game until I finish it, and I know that that could probably be a little bit bothersome for some folks, so I don't want that to be something that alienates anybody or makes it go like, oh, you know, he's playing that same game again. Maybe, you know, because I can take breaks and play something else throughout the week too, you know what I mean? I know variety is important, but I always worry that playing 2 games a week is also kind of risky. Because maybe I'll like that second game more and I won't want to finish this one, you know? Or, you know, one or the other. I'm alright with sticking with the same game. That's good, at least. There's some feedback there. Also, you know, you guys are awesome. Is that a fox? No, that's... It might be... Yeah, it is a fox in the river. Sorry, Pinky. Oh, no, it's... So you got a motorboat on the back. What is that on the side of your mini truck? This part? That's a vacuum. It's for cleaning up trash. Basically, when we hit stuff, it vacuums it up if it's worth anything. Mostly garbage bags. And that has been a financially intelligent decision to have attached to this truck because it's made us money. There you go. I just hit that garbage bag and it made me some money. You get like 1,000 yen for every bag you hit. The subcontractors have paid out. The bills have been paid. Good. Yeah, it's very handy. Unfortunately, the trash is limited to, so eventually we will run out of that money. So I'm also a little bit worried about that. That was a goat. This is a crane. We can't do anything with the crane. Look at the clown. Chat, look at the clown. I'm the clown. Look at the clown. I'm the clown. Look at the clown. Look at the clown. Look at the clown. Let's see. Those aren't those hot springs cool? Scary though. Imagine boiling to death in there. We should do them. I like the way Pinky thinks. Honestly, I do. Hot Springs Resort. So this is a whole other thing we haven't done yet. What about this? We have to repair this as well. My leg. Ugh. I do want to, I might just have to bite the bullet and emulate it, because fucking PlayStation replacement controllers are impossibly expensive. Sorry, not emulate it. Use my PlayStation, my special PlayStation to play, the Ratchet and Clank games for you guys, because I don't really see me being able to splurge for a PS2 controller anytime soon. Alright. We do have to go back to that town, but, like, we keep finding stuff on the side of the road to hit. The game has a lot of busy work in between the VNs, and I think that that's a nice balance, as long as you make the gameplay compelling, which is driving. How did the thumb get the name Pinky? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if they ever explained it. What is this? Yo, this is one of those town renovation things old Sato is talking about. Let's haul ass and give it back to him to get this dump renovated. The haunted tunnel renovation. Ah, okay. What are we gonna do, turn it into a haunted house? And boing. Nice. Alright. We're making our way back now, which is good. Leave me alone, Pinky. Pinky always wants to stop and talk about stuff. Like, we gotta save some of the dialogue for when we're driving through this area for the story. In its own weird way, it almost feels like I'm not supposed to be in this section of the game yet, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? What is this? Examine. All sorts of junk gets dumped here. Junk gets dumped here. I don't know what words I was saying there, but... I don't know what the giant inflatable pinkies are either. I think those are like job locations or something, maybe? Alright, now let's see what we can do today. $84,000. Oh, hello. Who can do that? Alright, cool. You're going in. Enjoy the food. Have a nice day. You can also do it, kitty, so we're gonna send you in with that. And the $65,000 thing, nobody can do that. It's amazing to have a whole bunch of mascots that can't do jack or shit, waiting for their review. Give them a bonus here. Shut up, enjoy your bonus. Off, yeah, he's off on vacation. Okay. Like, oh, Bernie, did you really mean to give them $50,000 bonus? Yes, unfortunately you have to. But with the only two dudes really pulling the weight and, like, the more valuable mascots slowly getting into their jobs and stuff, yeah, you have to give them bonuses if you agree with that in their contract. So, it can very quickly result in you having to pay, like, that much money to them. They won't work until they receive their bonus, basically. You could set your contracts and stuff to be pretty shitty, but I didn't want to do that at the risk of them performing poorly. So I decided it would be better to not perform poorly and just, you know. Well, being a man of your word and following the contracts might be and following contracts and paying people out might be something that a certain someone who runs the country may not do, but it's something that I like doing. I'm a man of my word. Even if we gotta take it on the chin sometimes. Let's see here. The Mines. Hey, Talkie. Where did you hear that name? Chill out, Tacky. We spoke to teach. Cute nickname. I think you've made an impression on her. Really? I mean, I am enjoying working with her to expose the corruption in this town. Uh-huh. I'm sorry to bother you again, but do you know why someone would be spying on us at the mines? What took you to the mines, if you don't mind me asking? I wanted to see the source of the Yakuza killing curse myself. Some ghosts were spying on us. They weren't ghosts. They were more than likely the mayor's hired thugs. He gives odd jobs to delinquents and less savory types when he needs something done. Why wouldn't the mayor want me to visit the mines? He has been fuming ever since you came to town. I get the impression that everything you're doing is upsetting him. The coal mines were the lifeblood of this town until the disaster happened. All we have now is the so-called curse of Kasomachi. Your family has a deep connection to this town. My family was founded here by the original patriarch. I was referring to your connection to with the mines. What connection? I don't know much, but your family ran the mines here. Are you sure? I can't believe you didn't know. The past is something that we don't talk about. My matriarch forbids it. They dug for coal until they left the town after the disaster. A freak typhoon blew in one night and flooded the tunnels, causing a collapse while workers were still inside. An investigation concluded that it wasn't something that could have been foreseen, so no one was held liable. It was strange that someone is spying on you there. I'll look into it and attempt to discern why the mayor is so concerned about them. I'll tell you what, I'm getting really fed up with this damn mayor. Have you got any mascot work for us? Thanks for all your hard work. The town is feeling better, isn't it? You said it, Chief. I want to start hosting mascot events at the park. I'll send you requests for work. Oh, nice. Is there a good reason why we can't have these chats over a phone? I think it would be best if there were no trace of our business together. I hope you understand. Fine. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town. Yep. The new mayor. What if we had a new mayor? This town is suffering under Mayor Maeda. I need to make the mascot agency as successful as possible, and a new mayor might help with that. Am I to understand your intentions with the agency are not just a nice little business in the countryside? He's in deep and needs hella money ASAP. Well, dethroning the mayor is certainly a direct method. You may have noticed the election campaign signs around town. The election for the new mayor will happen in the near future. Who are the other candidates? There aren't any. The mayor hasn't been challenged in years. The whole campaign is an ego massage for the mayor. Pinky will run for mayor. What? I thought it was a joke. The town needs someone who believes in it. When I asked what your dream was, the first thing you said was you wanted to be a Kasomachi mascot. The family has always helped the community, and now my new family can as well. Dude, I'm not a people person. You don't need to be. We don't have much time. We just need to get you to argue with the mayor to show the town how the mayor is making them suffer. What do you say? What do you always say about the crusty old geezer? What do you always say about crusty old geezers? That I want to crush them under my boot? This is your chance to crush the mayor and show everyone that you care about the town and mean business. You're right. I've been the joke of this town all my life. Now I can choke the life. I beg your pardon. Metaphorically. To prove Kasomachi that I'm the coolest person here. Okay, Pinky. And make the town a better place. And make the town a better place. Mr. Sato, can Pinky run for office? You'll need to fill out some paperwork very quickly, but yes. Aw, man, paperwork sucks. I shall do it for you. This will benefit me as well. You'll be registered as an independent. There isn't much time. You'll need to move fast. How do we campaign? The mayor likes to do speeches in public places where he blathers on about how much he has done for this town. That sounds familiar. He does them unannounced. So I don't have a schedule. when he is doing one of them, you are allowed to participate and argue against him. Just approach the rally and engage with him. Your best course of action is to refute his claims. He likes to grandstand about everything he's done or will do. But it is all lies. The mayor is a coward. If you manage to beat his arguments at the rally, he won't go back there, and you'll win that rally permanently. We should speak to people around town and understand how the mayor has hurt them, so we can argue back. Last chance. Last time I did a public event with the mayor, I got the Mascot agency license revoked. I'll be with you. I'll give you a guidance on what to say. You sure this is a good idea? You're normally more confident than this. We're in this together. You're helping me achieve my dreams. I'll help you achieve yours. Heck yeah. I'm all about dreams. Let's do this. Good thing no one's like that in real life. That would be pretty shitty otherwise. You're right, Jay. Heck yeah, I'm all about dreams. Let's do this. I shall get the paperwork in order immediately. You need to get started. We should definitely replace all the campaign signs around town with ours as well. Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping this town. These are all extraordinarily expensive, by the way. I'm going $100,000 to do this. And that's just for a festival renovation area. I can't do that shit. You know what's funny? The other game I played did this too. You never knew about your family running the coal mines here? I assumed you knew. Seems like you've been kept in the dark about one or two things. This was never spoken about in the family. The past is a forbidden topic. I know we were formed here, but nothing else. Did my family cause the disaster in the mines? I heard that the original patriarch died from the curse. Same as his son, your boss's late husband. Yeah, matriarch Shimazu took over after her husband died. That was in 1993. Why was this kept a secret? Maybe it's nothing. An old business went bad and was swept under the rug. Don't worry your pretty little head. What do you know about the disaster? Only what is common knowledge in the town. The old man Shimazu ran the mines and brought jobs to the town. He was generous with pay and charitable in nature. People liked him. He was one of those old school types that was all about community. He had no mercy on outsiders trying to muscle in, though. He looked after his crew. A real bad typhoon swept into the town back in '91 and flooded the mines. The workers there that night didn't make it out. They all died. The mines were run by the first patriarch of your family, but he and the rest of the family were all cleared of any wrongdoing in the investigation. That same night, the big tanuki on the way into town appeared. Appeared? That's what they say. Then the other workers started dying. The town started to wither away. The curse that haunts the Yakuza men that enter Kasomachi. Yeah, anyone that had worked in the mines died over the next few years. Everyone says it was a curse. It was the curse. The miners angered the spirits with how they treated the mountain, and the spirits got their revenge. The Tanuki is said to be a shapeshifter that sees Yakuza entering the town. It warns the hills of their arrival, and sends the spirits to suck the life out of the Yakuza like they did with the mountains. There are bad spirits in this town, that's for sure. You can feel it. You gonna get got as well, boss. I don't understand why this was kept a secret. Your boss wanted to hide the past. While she worked on her gambling dens. Didn't want anything spooking the suckers. Come on, let's bounce. Interesting, very interesting. Hey man, I got your truck sorted. My truck? Yeah, Pinksters messaged me about that she's running for mayor. Every candidate needs to have one of those annoying vans with the signs and speakers on, so I got it done for you. Good grief, I'm supposed to be lying low. What the hell is your damn problem? Pinky's trying to make a success of herself and change this town for the better, and all you do is complain that we had to use your truck? I busted my ass to get this done, in super quick time. Do you want to crush that old geezer or what? Okay, I'm sorry for not appreciating your effort. Thank you for what you've done to my truck. No problem, I'm always happy to help. Thanks for your help, Shiori. What are you clowns standing around for? I've already seen the mayor out there doing his rallies. He's out all over town. Just go look for him at places like the school and give Pinky some magic. Oh damn, the ads hit. Let's make sure we save, because we haven't done that in a little bit. My god. Oh. Alright, while the ads are playing, we shall wait. Bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da. Dump truck doobie doobie dump truck doobie doobie dump truck doobie doobie dump truck doobie doobie. Let's see. These ads, man. I do apologize that you guys have to sit through them, but for the most part, you guys don't suffer too much. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's alright, as long as we're here watching you. That's true. I appreciate you guys very, very much for this. You guys are awesome. Especially you, Toji. You're a sweetheart. I admire everything you do to help me and to keep me encouraged in moving forward. You are a fantastic supporter and friend, and I appreciate you so much for that. Shouts out to Toji, y'all. Bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada. Oh man. Ooh. Thank you for fishing as well. You guys are awesome. If you want, we'll keep going. I'm having a great time. Honestly, I'm having a wonderful time. I'm having a wonderful time. Yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh man. Are they done? They are. All right, we're back. Let's go. So I'm answering Jay. He DM'd me about something. Let's go. All right, so I don't know where we start doing the... Oh, right here. What? Did anybody watch me play Yakuza Like a Dragon a little while ago? Because we had to do something like this before, too. Pinky might win the rally with the help of Michi, but could learn more by exploring the area around the rally. Argue later. So what do I need to do to find out more about this? That's what I'm curious about. That one game, Easy Code Delivery, comes out for PlayStation 5 for it. Oh, nice. Next month. That's awesome, Toji. Are you gonna play it on the stream for us? I think you could probably finish in about 60 hours. Boss, what is it? I think we've annoyed the mayor. He says that he's at the agency and wants to yell at us. Well, we better go see what he wants then. Maybe, we'll see. Well, if you play it, Toji, I know you enjoy it. I think you would enjoy it anyway, my friend. Oh, Tofu can do this one. Alright, Tofu, go in there. I'm gonna have to go buy some food from Shiori's mom again. What mama cat? Meow. What mama got? Meow. What mama got? Meow. What mama got? Meow. Everybody else needs a rest, so does he, so we're not gonna make anybody else work for a little bit. Everybody's away on vacation. Meow. Meow. Alright, what do we got over here? This looks like a mascot over here, but maybe we can talk to somebody. No, it's a mascot. Okay. Hi. I really enjoyed that game. It's played like it's a horror game, and to a certain degree it is, but it's really not that scary. It's more of just like a fun driving delivery game, in all honesty, Toji. It does take a little bit to learn, though. I felt like the controls and everything in that game are fine, but like certain elements of the game, you know? Hey, big guy, looking for a fun evening? I just opened a new hostess bar here. You're both welcome. Does he look like the kind of guy who enjoys fun? I'm sure we could warm him up together, sweet stuff. My name's O. Nice. My name's O. Nice to see a stud like you out here. The hostess with the mostest. A hostess without a bar or a club. Now she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How could a scam bar survive in this town? Where is this hostess bar? Right here in my apartment. I'm working on finding a better location for it. I'm just starting out. Ugh. The decor is a little rustic, but the food, drinks, and company are still delicious. I'd love to spend time with you, sugar. Oh, God. How much? Pinky, 5,000 for all you can drink. Pinky! No. Ah, playing hard to get, are you? I'll tell you what, just for you, I'll do 4,000. I don't go around giving discounts to everyone, but I really think you'll have a good time. We're not going to your scam bar. Dare you? That's defamation. I won't tell anyone that you accused me of such things if you slip me a note or two and say sorry. You're lucky my boyfriend isn't here, my God. Pay no attention to that, Bernie, for no reason? Okay. You got it, pal. I'm not paying attention. You have a boyfriend? I thought we had a connection. Pinky! I've run protection for enough scam bars to know one when I see one. Which type is it? All you can drink rip-off where none of the drinks are the customer's orders? None of the drinks the customer order are included in the deal and are obscenely expensive? Or are you deep in spiking drinks and emptying bank accounts? You need to learn how to pick your targets better. I rarely drink, and I haven't been able to open a bank account since the government cracked down on people with links to the Yakuza. I see. You're familiar with this kind of business? I'm just trying to make a living. Me and my fella have nothing. We've got a dump of an apartment in a dump of a town. We just moved here, and I'm doing the only thing I know how to do. Must be hard drumming up business in a town with no gullible tourists to fleece. Is it working? No, no one's here. No one here has any money. Even if they did, they don't want to come to a hostess bar in an apartment in a bad part of town. Why are you in Kasomachi? Surely the city would be a better place for you. That's none of your business, sugar. You ripped someone off you shouldn't have and left town, didn't you? Bow reason. How did you know? I've seen this before. You're rolling the dice in that game. It's only a matter of time before you target the wrong person. I assumed that it was someone in a crime family. Either you spiked their drink, or you tried to skip out on paying your dues, and now you're here. Oh man. Jinkies. Maybe you fell for the lifestyle and borrowed money you couldn't repay. That's usually what happens before host and hostess disappear. Hang on, I know you used to be a model, right? You did photo shoots in those big bongas. You got it, sugar. I used to do Gravu? I don't know that word, I'm sorry. And got pretty popular. I got used to the lifestyle. The thought of aging out of being a model didn't even occur to me. I thought I'd shine forever. I spent my younger years smoozing with sleazy types. That's about all the qualifications I have. I figured that hostessing was my best chance to save up, but it was a little too late. Too little too late. I guess I'm leaving this town as well. Why? You're either going to rat me out or blackmail me, and I've got nothing to give. I spent all my money on a deposit for this moldy apartment. Hey, we ain't no narcs, lady. You don't need to leave. Why not? You can come and do modeling for us. You give us the apartment to stay in our, you can give us this apartment to stay in our accommodation on one condition. You're not going to run this bar anymore. I can't have you representing a company while ripping off the customers here. I'm not doing that kind of modeling. We're not that kind of company. Oh! We run the Promise Mascot Agency. If you're happy doing mascot events, you have a job and a place you can stay with us. What's the catch? How can I trust you? You family men always want something from me. I'm running this business in a legitimate way. This can be your gateway to legitimacy, too. You can speak to the other mascots that work with us. We're true to our word. I want 90% cut of the jobs I do. It's nice to want things. I love Pinky. She's like, it's nice to want things. You're not getting that. I'm being nice here. You need to leave your old life behind. No tricks, no more scams. It's nice to want things. This is hard, honest work. If you try anything, you'll be back to trying to run a bar out of an apartment. Okay, since it's you, Sugar, 80%. Try again. Fine. Another one. Another one bites the dust. I guess I'm starting from the bottom then? I'll be... oh god. By the way, my fella is coming to town soon. Keep an eye out for him. His name's Tosu. Okay. We gotta go see the mayor, because he's pissed off about us running for campaign, and he's probably gonna threaten to revoke the thingy from us. Ah, the pinky ones go up when we hit him. I love that so much. I do want to see, like, what we can do to engage in these interactions. Maybe there's some NPCs around we can, like, hear. There we go. We got another one of those. I think Pinky's gonna win this town, no problem. There's a garbage bag here I want to hit. Oh, my stomach's starting to rumble. I need like a solid meal. I'm gonna have to make something after stream, but that's fine. That's no big deal. I can do that. Let's go pay the, oh, the cat needs help. Okay. Danger, delinquent gangs. Oh, God. Another day, another mascot event. Here we go. Step on in, Salaryman. It's the Tower of Babel of beer crates. This is supposed to be a mascot event, not a warehouse. Oh. Oh, no. What a disaster. They've gone everywhere. This is chaos. Alright, hopefully we have the people that can handle this. Purple. Yes, we can do this. He's yellow. That's not good. That gives us 2 more turns. That's a 2. That's a 10. 13. Okay, now we use the 10. It's taken care of. Ooh. He did it. Good job, buddy. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe it. Salaryman managed to save the day. This mascot event was in danger of ruination by somebody's callous disregard for physics, but now we are safe. The power of heroes is really something. Hell yeah. $84,000. Let's go. I'm gonna hit this ATM and I'm gonna pay. Yeah, she's in trouble, so we're gonna send... We could do $500,000. That would probably cap her off, but if we just do this... How much more? 250,000 again? That's a stretch. The bills are... There's that millions. That's gonna shut her up real good, because we needed to do that. The knives have been kept away for now. Yep. That's gonna keep that up there higher. Thank you for sending the money, Uncle. We'll send more when I can. How's Matriarch Shimazu? She as well as she can be. This money has started to relieve her burden. How's Toki coping? He misses you dearly. Your death has crushed him. He mourns the loss every second. I hope I can apologize to him in the future. I understand why you did it. Mother does too. Family is the most important thing. They're so wishy-washy about this. They're like, we have to punish you for this. Or cut your finger off and go to this town. Fuck you. It's like... Has Toki been promoted? No, Dawn advised against it. They're worried he wants to expand into forbidden markets. He must be crushed. Is the boss safe from the Nakamura Alliance? For now. All they care about is money. Mother can keep them satisfied as long as the money keeps flowing to them. Toki is doing what he can, but most of our businesses have gone, and our troops have been poached. He is calling in every favor he can and doing things he normally wouldn't. What things? He's calling in old debts that Mother never intended to collect on. He should stay away from those. Those were gifts to the community. It's that or the knife, Uncle. If the worst happens, Nui can only kill so many before the Nakamura Alliance overwhelms us. I understand. I'll try to keep the payments coming. Please do. Hold on a second. Mother and I have another call. I have Mother on another call. Yes, Mother, of course. I'll put you through. Miss Kizane, I cannot speak long. I worry that the ears of the Nakamura Alliance are everywhere, so you say my name immediately. Okay. Thank you for your contributions to our funds. We'll send more soon if there's anything else I could do for you, boss. Just keep working hard and we are relying on you. The ruse worked. Your death is the talk of the town. How are you going to explain the influx of money to them? Toki will grow suspicious. I have my ways. Toki is calling in debts that I am pretending to do the same. Speaking of which, I have managed to call in a favor for you. Your nightly bill should be reduced now. Thank you, Matriarch. Nice, because that was expensive. If anything starts to go wrong, please prioritize your safety. I will come back and fight for you. Right now, I need you to fight for the world of mascots and business. I am sure you are finding it quite the change of pace. It's nothing to worry about. I'm receiving a lot of help and guidance. You sound like you have something you want to say. Forgive me for asking, Matriarch, but why is the Shimazu family's involvement in Kasomachi mines kept secret? The mines? Why would you ask that now? I've been told that the Shimazu family used to run the mines and are responsible for unleashing the curse. You know that the past is a forbidden topic. I fail to see how this could possibly relate to the work that you are doing now. I advise you to focus on your job. I will consider any further mention of this major transgression. I apologize. Ugh. Alright. Didn't they say the mayor was gonna be here? We have to go talk to the mayor. Yeah. Mr. Mayor, thank you for coming to see us. Don't be smart with me, you dumb thug. What's your problem? What the hell do you think you're doing in this town? Who sent you? This is a peaceful town. We don't need the likes of you stirring up trouble. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You goddamn thug. You've been subverting the mayor's office and helping people behind my back. You're interfering with the town hall and its business. And this freak is running against me in the mayoral election? I'm just trying to integrate into the community of my new home. I understand that it is the town that has been waiting for the release of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Local businesses are waiting to open and grow by helping them. We can secure future customers for the agency and help the town thrive. Yeah, Teach said, the rising tide lifts us all. The affairs of this town are none of your concern. I'm sorry that we have upset you, Mr. Mayor, but I'm not sorry for telling the truth. The town is dead because of your mismanagement. You don't know anything. Where the hell is the money you promised me? Before we can discuss our business arrangement, I would like to ask for you to refrain from harassing us and our staff. If you would like to meet with us about something, please contact us directly rather than sending people to spy on us. Yeah, why would you why don't you want us going to the mines anyway? That's none of your business, you dumb mascot. Mr. Mayor, I am a man of manners, but I will not tolerate you speaking to Pinky or any of my friends like that ever again. That's it, I'm shutting this business down. If you try to shut us down, I'll report you to the prosecutor that you already know is investigating you. I'm sure that would speed the investigation up, as would knowing about you cutting a deal with a member of the Yakuza for kickbacks. What? Now, if there's nothing else, please get out of my office. You're causing a scene. Yeah, get out! I will destroy you and your pathetic group of misfits. You're welcome to try. You'll regret this. Sure, pal. Nice crown, Toji. If he's that annoyed, we must be poking at something bad. He can't shut us down, can he? I'm no lawyer, but the way he reacted to me mentioning the prosecutor suggests that he's a little too worried about them to try to do anything with us. We need to be careful. He might try something sneaky if he's cornered. We need to wait and see what his next move is. Let's go get some air. What do you think the mayor's problem is? People like him hate change. Why do you think he is upset about the mines? I don't know. The mines used to be important to the town, but they've been shut for years. Maybe he has a secret there. That isn't our worry at the moment, though. We need to focus on the agency and the campaign. The campaign's important, too. It feels good to be doing something again. I thought I was going to rot in this town. A lot of people end up here. You and me both get abandoned here by my dad. I'm sorry that I didn't know about what happened between you and Don Key before coming here. He made his choices a long time ago. I had fun growing up here without him. What about you, boss? Where did you grow up? How did you grow up? I had wealthy parents that wanted me to become a doctor or a lawyer. I never wanted that. I got into a gang and was a delinquent. My parents kicked me out and I lived where I could. When I was in my 20s, I got into a fight that I couldn't win. My gang was pulled apart. I was left to bleed out in a park. That sounds like some pretty hardcore delinquency. They were a bad gang from out of town. It was a stupid fight to pick. I was losing consciousness when I saw some people standing above me. A woman ordered them to pick me up. The next thing I know, I'm recovered in a private hospital. Nui and Yui said that Shimazi had scraped you off the streets. She recruited me and now I'm here. How was my dad with you? He was someone to learn from. He taught me how we do what we do. How we do what we do, and the Shimazu family values. All about family, right? That's pretty big talk coming from him. Do you trust him? Of course. Who set up the plan for the exchange at the Hara Federation that night? He did. How many of you were there? Just me and Toki. Who's Toki? My oath brother. What happened at the exchange? We were ambushed by the Fujiwara Syndicate, and Toki was taken hostage. He had a gun to his head, and I had to choose between him and the money. Don't you think that it's weird that Dawn sent only two of you, just two of you, to the most important exchange in the history of the Nakamura Alliance? It was to keep it quiet. There hadn't been any indication that it was leaked. It should have been fine. Someone did leak it, though. Maybe the person who set it up. I can't believe that. Toki, then? I can't believe that either. All he's ever wanted was to be, was for the family to succeed. Just keep in mind that two of us were abandoned by Dawn in a dump of a town. Maybe the family doesn't mean much to him after all. We should get back to work. Whatever you say, boss. She's got a good point. Boss man, we got a problem. Is the mascot in trouble? Nah, some thugs have shown up at the agency. They're mouthing off trying to look mean. Sounds like a job for the janitor. Relax with tofu. I don't know if I want to cuddle with tofu. That seems weird. Upgrades, subcontractors. Is there anybody I can send out for work right now? There's 2 in progress. Alright, he's feeling better, so we can send him in with the green stuff, and hopefully nothing bad will go wrong. And nothing can go wrong! Oh, no! Wrong. I'll do my best. Alright, so she's out and about. Ah, boy. Oh, it's the guys from the thing. Now take your little gang of chuckleheads and get the hell off of my property. Hey, what's going on here? I should have known it'd be you punks. Boss, this is Kaiju, Bear, and Yang. You'll need to shut this place down and get out of town, yo. Eyes full of trouble. Young, cocky, and full of resentment. The perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town. You know these guys, Pinky? They keep trying to shake me down. Can't shake down the bankrupt, idiots. Get the hell out of Kasomachi. You okay, Shiori? Of course, boss man. These guys are trash. I'm not scared of these jokers. Hey, are you even listening? We ain't messing around. Tell him, Yang. Whatever. Look at the size of him. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord. Jae Woong Bear Zhong, the quiet one. Finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety. Relies on Yang to help him. Please leave. You're on private property and upsetting our employees. Please tell the mayor that if he'd like to speak to us, to do it himself. The mayor? The mayor wants to shut us down but can't, so he sent these three to hassle us. You were the ones spying on us in the mines, weren't you? Are they ghosts? Aw, man, you met ghosts and didn't call me? They weren't ghosts, Pinky. It was these guys. Look, old man. You talk a big game, but you don't scare me. You punks should be scared. This is the janitor, and he's gonna mess you up. Pinky. Fine, Kaiju. Bear thinks we should leave. Why? Whatever, he's heard this guy is bad news, a legend of the underworld, a killer. Ugh. He's that guy from the Shimazu family. Damn, Pinky. Lots of old people in the Shimazu family. I'm not scared of him. Time to make way for new blood, old man. Boss Bear is annoying me. I'm tired. He's freaking out about that guy. This guy. You should listen to them and leave then. Fine, but this ain't over, old man. You Nakamura scum will get yours someday. You're scary, boss man. What do you know about those guys? They're the dregs of the Kasuya family. I know that name. They were in the Nakamura Alliance too, years ago. I heard they ran out of money to pay their dues, so they were kicked out. They used to be a big presence here in Kasomachi. But when they were shunned, they all disappeared. Is their old boss in town still? I think so. Those punks latched on to him. Those guys think they're gangsters. Those guys think that they're gangsters, but until they became thugs for the mayor, all they did was run small scams and work on festival food stalls. Kasomachi's festival all died off, so I guess they're begging for scraps from the mayor now. That they can't sell their overpriced yakisoba. Ooh. Well done holding them off. Sorry I wasn't here to deal with them. No worries, boss man. I can handle local thugs, no problem. Let's go see their boss and have a chat. Hell yeah. Oh, man. We have 5 jobs in progress. Not everybody can work. What about the mayor stuff? Like, that seems to still be a thing that we can't really do. Like, are we supposed to talk to NPCs or the town people or who, you know? Let me drop a save. Yes. Yeah. Sore. Okay, well, guys, I gotta make some food. I'm getting very hungry. So why don't we call it here for the evening? And we'll do more of this tomorrow, like we usually do. I will turn you guys over to somebody. Let's see. Let's see. Who is live right now? I know. We'll pick Toji's friend, Hazu Kitty. Hazu Kitty is currently playing Star Ocean Last Hope. They are a really cool streamer. They're very nice. They're another VTuber. And they're a friend of Toji. And Toji has an excellent judge of character, so I 100% believe in Hazu Kitty. So that is who we are going to be raiding. So feel free to copy down this raid message and join along with the raid this evening, guys. I'd very much appreciate it if you did. We will be back.